Yabaye, yabaye, yabaye. ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know how much, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help. More efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us to fulfill that promise. And it's a promise that has been solemnly made to the Ghanaian people.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know how much, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help. More efficient management of what we have now.
The issue of free education, I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on, you know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and kind of not pay anything, once I can pay for 10 people. We need to,
so why did you implement it then?
We need to question, well, you need to begin to get the data to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have.
If you start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told we're going to have a multiple stream.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. you'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital to a certain level, but maybe let's begin to adjust it this way.
IMF Luna Emma Mekai Moody's report, and in that Moody's report, they seem to put a whole lot of premium on the IMF and the discipline that comes with it. I answer it meet all the benchmarks are free and home benefit
That's a fair point.
With that, wouldn't you probably credit the administration to take a decision to go to IMF?
Administration now or read money card don't pay now or do money koja IMF no. So what should we credit him with? Or read money card don't pay now if you're the echo IMF no.
Well, that is what Moody's.
But why do you have to in the first place who bury money card don't pay now if you are okay, but me read card don't pay me do IMF into clap for me for taking you to the IMF. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you take us to that point in the first place? Where or mine no would up here debt where no.
Ninko Niakano Yadi Yahuadin Yemoja Yankra United Bombay Nana Kufuado leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, Nianansu Yediachi Yamya Yabosu Yaji Yamainu, Yakoswans Waji Yamain Ninko Niakano Yadi Yahuadin Yemoja Yankra United Bombay Nana Kufuado leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, Nianansu Yediachi Yamya Yabosu Yaji Yamainu, Yakoswans Waji Yamain 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 Yaji Yamainu Ninko Niakano Yadi Yahuadin Yemoja Yankra United Bombay Nana Kufuado leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, Nianansu Yediachi Yamya Yabosu Yaji Yamainu.
Were you a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot, the crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot? It becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Sebi previous. What do you say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oye Juma, it will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oye Juma, it will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibiano nyesika fun bidi. Thieves. Obi obeka so man mu ayedi bia no nya sikafun bi di. Thieves. Obi obeka so man mu ayedi bia no nya sikafun bi di. Thieves. Obi obeka so man mu ayedi bia no nya sikafun bi di. Thieves. Obi obeka so man mu ayedi bia no nya sikafun bi di.
I don't know about this Asha 2, Asha 3, you know, Asha 1. Who is this girl? Asha this, Asha that, Asha that. What is it about that?
Togolese and the Votarians, when I talk about it, Voter region. I mean, there is the kind of, remember the history, Professor, if you guys know the history about this place, basically the same tribe. So they walk in, come, but they are not Ghanaians. I mean, when they walk in there, they can do whatever they do. So I guess that is the reason for that. See, there's a classic example. You remember 2008, the second round? We had so much, 100,000 or so votes leading from Mills at the time of second round. The next round, one constituency, what's the name? Which one? No. Ketu South also, it cleared all the whatever we had. Where did they come from? You see, so everybody from whatever they came to vote.
Do you then regret making those statements?
Nonsense. What do you mean by, you see, you are compounding the situation by this question you just asked.
Was playing with the big inflammable fire.
And so what would be your advice to him?
Oh, go where you've been able to do. I said Dunkatia comes to his office. What does he come there to do?
I think
Shouting and shouting, you're not thinking. You know what I mean? You're not thinking. Who doesn't know that times are hard? Asambani yesi ye kwa kampa yesi ye kwa kuhu abrewa. Yankase ye ko hu mono na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na muguo no. Nyamu ne yesi ye ko hu mu yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Abrewa no eye peni.
Look, the future is for the youth. It's
that times are hard. Asambani yesi ye kwa kampa yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Yankase ye ko hu mono na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na know that times are hard. Asambani yesi ye kwa kampa yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Yankase ye ko hu mono na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na muguo no. Know that times are hard. Asambani yesi ye kwa kampa yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Yankase ye ko hu mono na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na muguo no. Nyamu ne yesi ye ko hu mu yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Abrewa no eye peni.
Look, the future is for the youth. It's yours, all right. When we're all gone, you would have been taken over from us. Don't rush to want to take us over from us right now. We won't let you. We won't give you because you can't run the government alone.
Oh, say your problem ni be so no. Yeah, the penny o. But enkwala Jimmy fu nyina nyo mu na ewu nkwala abre mu. Ah? Enkwala Jimmy o mu nkwala abre. Nyo mu nyina na ewu nkwala abre mu. Ebi nyini ye mpanifo. The other na penny Jimmy any ukwanse ya kachire. Ebi before your problem no.
Who doesn't know that times are hard? Asambani yesi ye kwa kampa yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Yankase ye ko hu mono na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na muguo no. Nyamu ne yesi ye ko hu mu yesi ye kwa ko hu abrewa. Abrewa no eye peni.
Look, the future is for the youth. It's yours, all right. When we're all gone, you would have been taken over from us. Don't rush to want to take us over from us right now. We won't let you. We won't give you because you can't run the government alone.
Oh, say your problem ni be so no. Yeah, the penny o. But enkwala Jimmy fu nyina nyo mu na ewu nkwala abre mu. Ah? Enkwala Jimmy o mu nkwala abre. Nyo mu nyina na ewu nkwala abre mu. Ebi nyini ye mpanifo. The other na penny Jimmy any ukwanse ya kachire. Ebi before your problem no. Papa, where Jimmy? No am not in ho.
You are foolish. I am now Bamchen, president, who person advice into stop at him. They are foolish. He be president, I go chop. He be vice president, I go chop. He be my work and good work that will give me money to eat. Go to hell with your president and your vice president. Me ya majuma pemisika, and I was the only pane Jimmy Amontiana. 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 And I was the only pane Jimmy Amontiana.
tire. I will tire or men. After young one, this meeting was one season. You be what you have for one season. You know, I want you. What is 30 pesos? I bet you on the go. Like a 70 pesos. Now the beer to your own state. Do the beer to your small answer. What you have done, you are more. No, what's the one? What's the one? The improving one. So what about power? Power would this be your banner? And the beer to your canoswa. Near Jusica and son of the other Poponia man. So carry a good one. That's how you see that. I mean, what about it?
Wow, the pressure is getting worse. Hey, the guys are giving up, and the ladies are whipping. Wow, the pressure is getting worse. Hey, the guys are giving up, and the ladies are whipping.
Ade, put the one that you know you do show. No pressure in our basura. Didn't you open my battle for the ground? The ground so what is small or what you know. Maybe first one saying a media, oh, savage. Ade, ya can't be almost so much. Ya can't be anything at your ya to stone. You will no credit ever. You know your pass on it, no credit back.
Wow, the pressure is getting worse. Hey, the guys are giving up, and the ladies are whipping.
What do you mean? It's a nonsense. I'll put Minyam na ma be kwojina table so na me ba me shemu kenale ni Piota ba ko na se na kojo ka se oba no pia water ba ko 50 pesos me no bia 1 cedi e de open so dia nya ne wo na adai wo yale ana Heck, my papa no, catch our fat, so Miss Sano. Why, Yaliana? Heck, my papa no, catch our fat, so Miss Sano.
Wow, the pressure is getting worse. Hey, the guys are giving up, and the ladies are whipping.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:43 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:43 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, I'd like to say good evening to you watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. My producer, I call the Gold Steam. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV across the world. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV across the world. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are on standby streaming this show live across the world on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayuk Mahama's page taking over tonight. They are streaming this show live. We also have NDC TV tonight streaming the show. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are also live tonight streaming. Hopex TV and radio are our affiliates tonight. They are streaming the show. You can follow all these pages every time we come live, or anytime we're live, you're going to get a notification to be part of today's show. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also live tonight, picking the show live. Ghana News Thread are our affiliates too. They are also picking the show live. It is 11:43 p.m. in the United Arab Emirates, UAE tonight. Thank you very much, my friend, for telling us that. Let me see the time across the world so that I will let you guys know what's actually happening. The time zones as we speak. In Accra, it's 7:44 p.m. in Accra tonight. San Diego in California. If you're watching me from California, it is 12:44 p.m. in the afternoon in the United States of America. That is the West Coast, California, San Diego. If you're also in New York City, it is 3:45 p.m. The same as here in Washington, D.C. In Barcelona, it is 9:45 p.m. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say good evening. In Barcelona, Montreal in Canada, it's 3:45 p.m. as in New York, the same time. London, if you're watching me from the UK, it's exactly 8:45 p.m. in the UK. Good evening to people watching us all the way in the UK. In Beijing, China, if you're watching us tonight from China, I would like to say good evening because it is 3:45. Sorry. Good morning in China. It is 3:45 a.m. in China. In Australia, it is 6:45 a.m. in Australia. That is tomorrow, 6:45 a.m. in Australia. Johannesburg, Kunjani, Baba, everybody in Johannesburg, all the way to Pretoria, to Southgate, yes, in Naturina, in Joburg. I'd like to say good evening. It is 9:45 p.m. in Johannesburg. In Libya, it is 21:45. That is at 9:45 p.m. in Libya. In Seoul, it is 4:46 p.m. a.m. Sorry, Kabul. If you're watching me tonight from Kabul, it is exactly 12:16 a.m. They are already in tomorrow. If you are in Mecca tonight, watching me from Mecca, it is 10:46 p.m. in Mecca. It is 10:46 p.m. tonight in Mecca. Abu Dhabi, it's 11:46 p.m. in Abu Dhabi. All the way in Milan, San Siro, it is exactly 9:46 p.m. in San Siro. Dubai is 11:46 p.m. in Berlin, Germany. If you're watching me tonight, it is 9:46 p.m. in Berlin. Melbourne is 6:46 a.m. in Melbourne. They are in tomorrow. Dublin, they are also hovering around 8:45 p.m. Athens in Greece, it is exactly 10:46 p.m. And so if you're watching me across the world from France, it's exactly 9:45. And all over the place around the world, I would like to say welcome to the most dedicated, most informative platform on the planet right now. This is with Audio Spread Extended Version. Tonight, we will be discussing Ghana. Ghana is our focus. Politics in Ghana, social issues are the things we actually concentrate on. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Tonight, we'll be discussing Ghana. Inflation is high. We have crossed the 30%. We are getting closer to the 40% mark. As we speak now, inflation is around 37.2%. Realistically, it has crossed 40%. Professor Hank in the United States of America, he lives here in DC with us. He's a professor when it comes to economics. He's been telling us for months now that Ghana's inflation is over 40%. The numbers the government of Ghana giving or showing you guys are all cooked numbers. Today, the reality is hitting. We woke up this morning to see inflation tonight in Ghana at 37.2%. Very, very high. And if you're watching me tonight, that's a brofo, I make a kind of a more ding, not one shot and TSCR. And you bring show your friend with all this extra version. Me and I'm doing your friend Kevin. Chen Hene, a Kobedu Taylor, or 2 4 or 32 Nana Piao, the offer send me, and I may be Juma with Mucha, maybe Chich and Semu, maybe you can Semu and Magana for you, baby at no crano edda. And you bring Juma deal with my show, allow Silence TV, so a multi TV, so you're live, or Facebook, and you see allow Silence TV, follow pages when you know, anytime be a baby live, be one sa, able to my kind. YouTube, so over social YouTube, so a loud Silence TV, and your official page, your Facebook, and with all due respect. If your pages when you know, na Kudi na time bia ye beba dwumadie we so anasa obehu Kevin Taylor enim no sa eye platforms we nyina so be call live ema wonsa aka dwumadie no Benjamin Wayo Mahama on Facebook betumi follow no ono so etwa dwumadie igu e Facebook NDC TV for so etwegu Honorable Joseph Yamin page o Facebook no so eno so etwa dwumadie we igu anadwi Hopex TV and radio omo so eye yenkofo eni omo edi insawoso omo so edi dwumadie we bro eye Kevin Taylor me ankasa me official page o Facebook no so dwumadie we etwegu and a Ghana news thread omo eka ye ho and a ye de dwumadie bro when your friend pound for pound Jumadie way egumu a year ahodro bear 9. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. The second segment on this platform is what we call the social media segment and the calculation segment. Tonight, we have some serious calculations to do. It's all about the media. People sitting on our various TV stations and radio stations. You need to be very careful about such people. Today, we will start with one gentleman called Egbert Fable. We have lots and lots of them to show you what they said, the idea behind what they were doing, how they are doing today, why they are all quiet. I think a few weeks ago, I showed you journalists who were seriously criticizing the John Dramani Mahama administration, the NDC administration, from Atamils to John Mahama. They were on the sidelines every single day on TV, radio, letting the world know that that government was the worst government in our history. They deliberately decided to malign the administration, the John Mahama administration. Today, where are these people? I showed you the pictures of all these political insects. I'm going to start showing you them individually, what they did, what they said. So I'll be picking all these journalists one after the other as the days go by to let you know what they actually did, the agenda, how they cooked, how they prepared you to make the wrong decisions. And when I talk about the wrong decisions, I'm talking about for you to vote for an imposter, a president who is a murderer, who oversees the murdering of innocent Ghanaians to get him elected, to vote for a certificateless old man, to vote for a liar who never sat in any classroom to point to his classmates. These are the people we have to be looking out for. We have to be very, very careful about these people calling themselves social media commentators, journalists especially, and all the so-called intellectuals. They are there to destroy you. We are in this mess because of people like that. We will start with Egbert Fable. We will pick them as time goes on. I'm sorry. We will pick all these people as time goes on for you to know what they said, what they did, what they deliberately did to confuse you to bring Ghana to this point. We are at IMF, our country. As we speak, we have nothing. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his group of vampires made up of criminals, very arrogant, useless people have run this country down. Tonight, I'll be breaking things down for you to have a clear idea of where we are and where we are heading. The final segment is what we call, the third segment is what we call the editorial of the day, pound for pound. I'll be telling you why we are here today. And the final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me what you think about what I will put on this platform tonight. And you bring Jumadia way, Jumadia bia, a more ding, you go pre na idea nimno, and I'm chia obia or sheme, Sebio obia wajipene, se or sheme, and you bring we are suffering in. That's why I just so becano cray actually to me. Sa Jumadia way, me chia adofua omwaha, and then your friend the hello segment. The idea channel, your friend the social media segment, and the calculation segment. Sa segment in me, no, ya kabum, ya de wajuni echo chile in Sembia nipebi aka, in Sembia nipebi ebo muslim, and Robia nipa bi twaye nyoma bi a sebio Ghana for ye refi eba nsem bi a John Dramani Mahama kan mbre bi ka kire Ghana for ye refi nsam dodo e kire sebio uye jimi for na person ogina no si bone Ghana for refi nsam intra nipa bi efa akokwa asaso etwa entro ema Ghana ende bibia woyi mbre bi etwemu be na wotwe mienu ana sebo so me ba akuni me kire wo eye journalist a time na Mahama ne Atamils more power no omuti radio so TV so especially show your friend the news file I will join news file eho enom kuki eye entro no eho enom start agenda no eho ena die ekoso Ghana nyina bra ye bre nyina no eho ena start and then metwem adwuna kwachire nipa ba ko a ye beyi na free journalist and bre bi me kire omu nyina Akufo-Addo amaomo adwumadie etu oboka abom srem sika amadane akromfo a sebio no omoka che Akufo-Addo de ye yi Yesu free one ho no me be start every bema bi anasa brantie bi na so no de Ghana journalism ono ena nokura ye friend nokure odimu chenchenhene odimu nkan ye friend Egbert Fable and the Egbert Fable owo hemfa ensembe na obo ne srem kan ye entro ebe no twato eye John Dramani Mahama administration so. These are the people we will be dealing with as time goes on. Mr. Tefri Egbert Fable in there. Ochina midini pafu for beba. Ye be bo ma power. Ye be cheche nsemu ama Ghana fo nyine hu se ohun se obi TV so. Ohun se obi a journalist. Ohun se obi kache nse media minima de me hye suit TV so a sebio enyo mu nyina na ye nyansafo. Dodo ne akromfo. Dodo no eye sika na omagye e na omode mu adwene edi agro. Maka kire mo aha yebebie Ghana fo ni ama Ghana fo hu nokure no sebio kwasiampanyi bi betena TV so kwasiampanyi betena news file a enya ono nanim nyansa sebio wo nyansa no na obekere nse wogimi anase onim nyansa yebekere nsemu yebedwudwa nsemu. It is very, very important. The third segment, and I say, if I etoso miensa no, your friend the editorial of the day, and I say pound for pound. And no, and I'm a asabno, Namiankasa, Matinaso, Edujum, Echrim, and Mobia, Atenhuasi. In some minya would take you just as a salanam, in Pepe for your modie, Yene Pepe for your modie, almost smabosum your modie, you can't crank a cranada and Naman Pessi, the woman, no fa, now the call. Saj Madi and Bedinoha in the third segment. The Tosso and 9 and no enemy a matrophone, one so fre. Extra wadwini ewo dwumadia ene nsema mekano ha. We are charged, we are ready to speak truth to power. Frewunia na unia so freni nua na freni nua kanche de nua say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are live. They are on standby. Every individual who comes here and is not willing to listen and to be part of this conversation, with all due respect, we have the right to do that because we control our own airwaves. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Okada Taylor. Let's start the show.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right hand, shoulder up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. On our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a katikiti.
Then about my yes, I did research on Adubois.
I'm coming to a flag 9 years. I draw to focus.
Now, don't I?
A good father.
Hey, and I and oh, dear,
9 years, I'm a draw to focus.
Here I is. Now, draw for father 9 years, and I draw to the 4 bosom.
Yes, madam.
It's a 9 years. Let's announce. Then about my yes, I did research on Adubois.
I'm coming to a flag 9 years. I draw to focus.
Now, don't I?
A good father.
Hey, and I and oh, dear,
9 years, I'm a draw to focus.
Here I is. Now, draw for father 9 years, and I draw to the 4 bosom.
Yes, madam.
It's a 9 years. Then about my yes, I did research on Adubois.
I'm coming to a flag 9 years. I draw to focus.
Now, don't I?
A good father.
Hey, and I and oh, dear,
9 years, I'm a draw to focus.
Here I is. Now, draw for father 9 years, and I draw to the 4 bosom.
Yes, madam.
It's a 9 years.
All right, thank you very much for staying. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world. Thank you very much. Now, at the NAC, and a year Wednesday on the 12th, and the 12th September 2020. 12 of October, right? 12 of October 2022. Let me correct it. And then the 12th of October 2022. At DNAC, let me say hello to a few people here, especially in Bano. Kwansma Medja, Sananse, Kwansma like Kwansma net saying everything good. Yes, now Lucy swear. I because of Dawson. Lucy is team on the night down. I with the name down and we found the phone wa frame me. I Kevin was started show. I Kwansma Medja. Kwansma so the one as a Bojan captain no. Inti konkonsabe na what town to see NDC for propaganda mo ye yempene I yempene ma NDC bi angu MPP ni mas never ahokyere bia ni Ghana en beka de bia me betena ha meka ahokyere bia ni Ghana wa wote Ghana ye hokyere no de masa edam na wobo because ye de nanado dankwa ni epe o eshi rado nanado dankwa ni epe nanado dankwa ni epe eshi rado hey egufado nana show boy don't know obeka mu nyina muni inti ye de yempene ma NDC ni bia magina ha embe static kai kan sam na Ghana ye din ene ya to storm hey NDC for yesremo nansia ne ene yesuma Captain Smart so nko kumase ena ye nia asante ye se bibia ni o problem ni ho nana otufom chiao ye to so ania sorry nana nyamishrao otufo koji loan Kevin otufo nana ye shop ukoji loan nana koji loan o de bre ye asantema ye be si kejetia ntisia no asema ye konyina say problem bi enu. Let me say hello to a few people. Winifred Azu is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight. Thank you very much, Winifred, for being here tonight. I can also see Matthew watching me tonight. Aisha Bulai is also live here. Chris is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost. Raina Yakubu is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Thank you very much, Raina. I can see Paulina Bridget Apia watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Thank you very much, Paulina. Delay is also live here. Tina Voshia is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Ima Akansin, sorry, I got his second name wrong. Is also Makadi is also live here. Patrick M. Ingetia, Mr. Ingetia, how are you doing tonight? I can also see Renda Aquile watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. I can also see Danladi watching me. 50 General is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Mola Abdullah is watching me tonight. Abba Kwansima Aqua is watching. Kenya Kwansima Kasa the way Abba. Kwansima Kasa the other day. Patrick is back again. I can see Margaret Egan watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Margaret, for being here tonight. Lydia is watching Kevin Taylor. Lydia Agbleze. Thank you, Lydia. Mona OA is live here. Dylan Bernard Jima is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Ismail watching Kevin Taylor. You're watching the Internet Jesus, Internet Isa. I am the BJ, the Black Jesus, or the Baby Jesus. I'm still here doing my job. Prophet AC Duku is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Mihu Mas Babatu also watching me tonight. YBM Ogatuti is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Thank you very much, Ogatuti. Joe Eskin is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. I can also see Zevo John watching me on YouTube. Grace is on YouTube. Marian Shadow is live on Facebook. Apaka is live on YouTube. I can see Arafat on YouTube. Afi Benson is live. Pearl Aflakbi is watching me. Good evening, Pearl. It's been a while. Paulina Bridget Apia is back again. I can see Cyril watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Cyril. Renda is back again. Musa is watching me. Hetty Queensberg is live on Loud Silence TV. I love your name. Thank you very much, Hetty. Margaret Asula is live here. Adam Kofi Atipo is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Soko Sala live. Every single individual here across the world watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much and welcome to the show. Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. I, Mr. H, all of you guys should be on standby. Say Jimmy Phoebe, the best thing to do is to take them off. Turn their TV off. Don't allow them to watch the show. We are here to speak on the issues. Mbani nyina munka say amen. BJ Abba, I am the baby Jesus. And guys, Kevin Taylor, the also run question. Kevin Taylor, we do correct. And girls, ni feel me. I didn't answer no. Yemfa bibi antun chan. You say, I just say be church and sim na ye chair the girls ka. If a boys who behind the scenes and the boys in the show and come on share. But respect inti yentumi shira nka bibia nkyere boys girls ni fili girl ya on 2 hour ni hwesi sia wa din ya waka na ato so hwe mi enye bibia ntra eye ni je ahopesepe ene odo a wo ma me ni yema anka wo amanka mabehye ho de oye ndie me metuma kanokracho you see me a wo guy a wodi matam oba a wodidi a Kevin Taylor ya so no TV wo ho a wodi na temi ma me na ba na ne de na cross na branche wo jimi ana Jot ba kwa beto na bedi Kevin Taylor me kunu krampo na nkasa me ne te ono agye atum se Kevin Taylor ono ane be ma no nti nyoma bi wo ha ya mo ya me nipa bia na de bia ma edin na mehwe mo boys ahoye an munjai enya na meka se ma wonko mu yin krampan enya me na meka se ma wonto enya dendenden enya me na meka se ma wachacha enya se polytank me meti he de onyame de ma me ro de ama me nyankopon so nya abotre na o hwehwe Kevin na hwehwe me nice chen wa enya ahoye a enya na meka se ma ho nya tan sa gabi dabi me nyankopon bom no fan krampan ne nkasa ahyehyehye menim oye ne nice nyankopon bom o de domod ene domod nchense no memremre no ene oyi wholesome margin kakra nyankopon oye menim no ma menkyerɛ mo nyoma bi ha na girls mo kofa boys a mo ncheke osoro na kofa be ma na ne nam be ma bi ha ne ha wowa ahwe awo kra ntumi wo bi ye mfa be ma bi anya be ma ne be ma be ma bi wa tumi se utumi so ne ha nade bi hyehyɛ ho omo nyankopon wie ye no ase ne no de bɔ omo nhye da nyam be ma sa be ma bi wa wudi se woni ne wo fie na e bi o hye boxer so twema ai so twen this is the packet ticket no ne Bema oba nice girl boys or daho na bema bi hye boxers twem ono an bema ono ne te ebi wa worry to me for na bi a guy ne se okoyi bibi na o hye na o twem wo hwe bema pa ai sa de enye ni nyina na enya spare omo nyina ye spare into we girl na o hwe me na dwi na se o boy e wo ho na se hu na o se bema o ye spare na se your original cause Kevin de hu so your original na me hu so o ye spare ni bia se spare no eye abofo nketo na eye munkobusa Abraham Bemoshi obecheche mu akire mu inti je say adebi wo ha na eya inti but oye ho hwe enye yi be me bi wo ha since wo hia na bodwumfu da enwimpo ebi mpo ni ha ye ni say clean shape ye jabie da both guys here very nice but bibinti na sofo o preacher no yi ni ato nchen boy a on start here inkuranwi kura bi fufu na botum da che say akwa no ho aye bo stra say achim police ye ne be ma santra inti ana girls munya botre na muhwehwem enye be ma bia de be ma be ma bi wo ha o ye spare ye nhye da mbo no ya nhye da mbo no ye and ho nyoma ni bi nso okoba brain shop a nche no pie because e wini so kakra papa ni apam no you say ade bi wo ha nyese bia mebu abem girl nyese mebu abem wan kasa steady boy pa no gina wa wan kasa hu den hu ade je say I say ne pa sha I say e na omo so a omo share ni confidence no e na omo kotentam ndade ai nkwa no ai tumu obi watentam ndade a hunu ha se jo blacky ne nan ketinkete oh enya guy boga enya wa asaw na meka ai watentam ndade no with deform body no ai just enya ndade ne de obada jabi mentality no ai na momien lo wane kakra so hu aha inti girls no ma obumfu enya obi na boy be nice se me hard dwene but menko mane duro mane wuntem nyame na aye oye ho hwe enye nti girls no mesremo ma obia nkuku omo nheda nye nipa bia sa mu maintain omo kakra yes samo da ho na so mu so mu twem na omo hyehyɛ boxer da obo ha boy tu gina ahwehwem na wa oda mpa so bia wo ya ade na oni akọ as I would do so we dua say na we dey den sa na tie abrabom de e do some time abusa ho questions abrabom be me bi otum hu na basa na wo hwe na basa asa krante abasa na menum nsuo yi kakra hot tea kakra be ma on tea on the breakfast yes mo brepa o just say me aka say ni pe bia emfa Bema no ti ondi breakfast da de bia na abna mami a oton gobe je say the life nyina oh I saw a slave nice one Bema be wanum wi sa de ketre ba nyina black also yes ketre man ohia I red yeah just ye ye moja we mu adekiti obi twa pena moja ba ono boyete obi ha adetumi twa na moja ba we wu no nam moja ne keki say no onyame o enye say bia memo renhu but mame nka reality nkyere mu I didn't dey man kan kire girls na nya bia o ka say be me bia odene te wakofa boyfriend 3 years ni onye breakfast da ni pot wu so oboda be ma on the breakfast na odene te kwasma na okọ yare da hospital anopa obeba na bema ebesrare yire hospital wo fufuo mankevu wajimi nipa da hospital system ni nya dwuma sa ohia bibi papa Inti ana girls ma bu mfume dibi wo ha ne se enye se bia inti mo start musa questions internet Jesus na kasaro one boy atna 2-3 years ni on shada hu sa no pa we di breakfast papa bia sada on de bia ye ni abri oboa onye nipa ontumi ne mmobra na mbema bi so omo de bia okotutu bema we di awie not to me wow sa boys ni dangerous kurasesem no mutrim ebu abo say wa start you ebi enumbre so why bibi kakra ma ne di ebi ampesi kakra ampesized why ampesized kakra why some nice garden xtb namono our why we bubu light be gum na kusua be tribi odini nyina be ma sa nim nyansa on sanka first thing ko ba because are you going to join me be ma na ni bre duane nya be mo di sika be fie kabema de nka befie na bia me de bia me yiridi ene memba me yididi bom me yire me ni 100 years ko betwa me yididi na bia edwumanti bia obedidi agya yire bia oba bedidi agya nka bia be ma oba efe Lucy how also fine I'm watching TV so do you want to join me or you just want to have a taste be ma de ni bre duane oba do bia so I'm just sure that we come with you be ma de ni bre duane etumi ne mbobra obape first no wura kitchen na o ma me wai ye be ma be fie no wura kitchen onye be ma papa ontumi mwa loto no twa intinka e de so aba no ba na ye aduane mo within the area but it's so nice to say so do you want to have a bite or something on your bar no nani bragenti obi aduane so ene ba yire na ma yire nkiti say na ba yire na kitwa say be ma nani brade dada complain dada yen complain dada complaining and so boga some be man I also are very very careful omutumi mwa ontumi mwa do obetuma boa wan so when dey gisika kutwa ntoma onye be man adwene wo fie nti I am very careful girls no mo amaju say mo be ware mo analyze boys bi ni ade no and am tan steady almost singlet ni almost boxers be ma bi wo ha na tena 2 year on shada to boxer papa bia sa be man no ware problem wo ho onye ni pe bia o shada check it de bia kiss roll on de bia no nyenyenyan I saw to confirm enye sa be man so mo start analyze yo mo enya ware bia na je say enye say bia me ketia me man ba emma na bi wo ha nyom bi wo a o sa me catch mo enye oba bia na benya Kevin Taylor but and that form sa so me ba me sa to aso mami hu so me se woni be mate na so onye breakfast de bia onya constipation ye matim Beautiful. Inti man, when the boys sit here, mumbu some questions. Why? When the boys tell some questions. Maybe one of the crowd being in Seba, untimi found some fun in Sim. I need some din. Also, body and Canadian command, first and hello, what's what I or the Safa, however, Biana, Bibia ho. Some bemas are dangerous, untimi no motion and Tassim Bobra, a month for soon we be Kevin. Man say, oh girl, be can say, oh Kevin, we don't say anything. We are crying in our heart. Just as something here, man, and I make canon. We testimony and a mad testimony. My Gina Michim. I baby boy than paso. Nebia said the paddy moda. Ubiat on so da unim the oye. I baby than paso so stretchy and hasty a bow and no sort to say with the bema kaku. Just on shut and just smooth impo. Untimimpo Ghana bemba nibi ha. Just say. On your background and pass or ban crumple to me down the chest so aqua chest din one no we need jot or whom you go ban so ban to me just as sign your man girls mon check it and son of my warrior. So it's very, very important to say you do have a cancer and say time will be so I say my has a quansma I shoot to me text and me shut up or got a shut up and run here twice so I quansman can be which one was he? Okay, well, thank you, Mr. S. Inti enye say bia nipa time boys and I say bibi on baby about check. I just say gearbox ain. Now how your ban out 200 bema to bema na te unshara nso yusum kupa pe bia srama the body no on say bema papa na nka say on say odon saka ne say skin no e bounce back on say ohwam skin. Girls muntie enye bibia na e di akire enye bibia de ne wo. So anything mako fafa na se nkofo wo chema wuntumi ne gabi mu ne abronya mu no enye bibia ne ne wo so hwe bema or ye bema no say odon saka ne hase abose na skin bounce back because a very elastic skin a skin in suni shampoo a kon enye bad, you get what I mean? Yeah, the skin here de bibia is soft on don't suffer how to say such a nice guy. Baby boy don't sub me and ha a gagasi. I said chinchinge 4 years. Don't see me and ha gas and turn a bed ding. It's a bed. Inti it's very, very important to say Sanyo man girls no mobile check it and sana money in Bemanatna. Aye. Ochina ye be di mba no so de won komo mama boys no ya mama guidelines de osam ye enye oba bia na ne tena. Aye. Oba bi wa hwe de chi. Aye ewie wo ne chi I see to uniform oba de at least so. Until say ye nyoma bi one bi na say bibia ye okay na okay. Obi say me start data nti. Aye. All right, thank you very much. Now konkonsa be na what town. You see amate say Kardashians no me saying me there's one thing yes bako akoyi ne to no. And then says we see as Zambia ni girl be celebrity be so akoyi ne to no. Me I don't have a problem with Mba Amaya Moto with all due respect. Or baby awaya otubiano a wild decision we decided say obeya oto ama body no aye ukunu fe and as aye wan kasa ojantra wo bono aye fe. Into me I have never had a problem. Atena me show we so aka say so baby the nsako kan the body a on one decision obi anywa with 12 years akwakoye anybody into baby obi decided so be anybody bia no a personal decision and we should all respect that. Just say ebi mo mbu omo hunti ane ye de o mato bi also mo da but me hu so baby akwaye anybody a me problem but mate say ebi amana moye moto no anybody no I am on tie and analyzing yama bi an ade na mo de share moto no e expiry date o inti sesia no mo anyoma hwehwe moto no in the next 5-7 years no mo be ne den mo ba koyi de foforo asa sha na ana say sesia no because ya nhwe ne e bedroom rebi no mo amahwehwe moto no ye na makra ye demonstration we don't like this ebeti pupo ye mpese ye betese amanfo to papai etopaye nye topaye yedura ye nom topaye yentumi nti matese ye se Kim Kardashian money ade me minimum mudin ye se bi mu kwakoyi de ye hwehwe moto mo hu se problems na ebe cost no sorry no high nti se bi omo amba na mo so mo dwene omo ma ye ne de omo ye wie the opesa okoyi no obetuma akoyi we understand because ebia na omokoye na peer pressure na man shara adwene ho the implications in the next 5-7 years no me be say me hu say sia no are you going to change a tona to say obewu ana because all tia say body ni so no e do some stage bia untumi mfase kan untumi ntwa body no body ni bego nti ye be say hu say eyi na ehhehye mode akohye moto no ebe mobe ne den mobe sisi anase mobe keep mobe den because ni nyina expiry date de ehwe to bia be pai ye mpese bedrum mre bia yete asore dem na nyina ye worship uyo nyamia wo sani atipupo nesa manfo to papai yempe yentumi ngina saade na no yesremo nti so why waju so koye woto a dwendwene sa nyoma we nyina ho 5-7 years time eto no anasa tax no ho faso de na beba ho yempe etopaye bia wo Ghana yempe se bedru mbre bia glow for gina Independence Square we pray we break na tito na yemma no to papai very important nti wa wo dwene se kwakoye woto no bepa mcho eto no enesi wo no dwene ho mienu me de yehu eto ya ne efe ye de boys ye de okoye woto a ye de ye besere ye beji watum ye beka se ekoyi ba mbre bidu ne epe oba ware na wa hye woto a ye nware ye ne sa ne tie an ye ne say no ye parties ni day 2 na se wa hye woto ye beka che parties say oh yeah the woman fine hey this girl fine by your parties beka che some person mo ware why bebu san se na eto no eho postmortem no betuma ye an sa ne tie ntisia de wo ye woto no de a you be fans ye hu to ani agi ye be say why ni yo and shake say I but it drew their time in here ade akokire busua ama ye ni watena kopisi be wu a ye nim say ye ntumi handle body works nti ye nwaro ene de nti mu ama ye ne de there's still room for you to go back and resolve the problems after 5-7 years no eto paye ene beba na mo amoso mo ye se mo be ye no so mo consider nyoma bebre mo read a lot about eto paye ene die ebesi nti sia de why de a etopayalization why to de ye be more fans ye de an ye hu a Instagram ye be text o ye be DM sisi papa how far everything good hey your body is looking nice ye de ho ye de ntwema eto de okoye ba de be more fans na do time na ye be hia pa na etopaye ne ba hu ye an embrani do se pe obi akokire mo media ye mfa honko eno ye normal because ye ntumi be waron samba be maintain ene ye ntumi ye nti we your advice keke so mumia twen ehum free etopaye nim because me hu ni say in the next 5-7 years no etopaye be si wo Ghana and etopayalization na ye say na makola na mdwuma ebi mu gina stage so to nyamenyom o nyame ai omo so mo to nyamenyom den me be se me bodin obi say hopes na do yiri one day gina stage oh lord ai na ye say to na pai nti nyoma bi a o say yeah you're making sure thank you very much. 4:21 p.m. Ghana time no 8:21. A tour pilization very very important. Inti we no enye se bia me no bia o problem so person ya obetima ye me de o ya ebehwe ye de me men kan chiro say ye ne me mentwa wontro ai said okay okoye to ne eba behwe ye be ba Instagram behwe ye be ba Twitter ye be be chire ne wa be di nkomo ye share connect be to na lie but say ye be jiwa tumpa de be den because ye ntumi ware ensambe ware to ye need some maintenance contract ye ntumi cycle contract no into why this year the amount fans na mo amoy imagine say mo koye to no mo check it to legalization ho consequences because me hu ni say me a prophet maka in the next 5-10 years no to paye beba Ghana to paye yet it's true ten yem pen knockout sambia ewo a year actualization into medam wase for the announcement okay na otum for nana mi chiao enumbre otum for eto so sorry na me Ghana for nyina nshraw yeda se tesia no die na esi wo Ghana die ntina I to say enumbre collection ya chesa sebio unyi sika kakra do bebo Loud Talents TV. It is very important you do it now. We have PayPal account KTWADR and your Cash App so KTWADR your Momo and so ho munyina munim that number mo call your platforms bia mo sabeka. So if you want to sustain this TV, it's good for you to also donate to keep this TV on. KTWADR a Cash App and a KTWADR and also a PayPal. If we don't get the TV might shut off. I don't want this to happen. Until let's try our little ways to try and make sure say we donate to sustain the TV. Okay. Now Bibia okay. Right. Inti mumi anya way. Tesiano I'm sorry. Tesiano NDC for aya debi Ghana ompese omofa ho e de say Ekufuado aban na we Ghana ni na we need da ho also ma we need da ho yeti krom ha yenyina ni medwumadi a Ekufuado aban MPP edi ma Ghana for Senya almost mama Ghana for abrabo mu nyina aye soft. Ahokyere almost omo gina so ma ahokyere ebi ni Ghana. Ekufuado abaika say Ghana ni bia benya bank account by 2020. Isi a obi enya bank account. Nanado danko Ekufuado abain through Asla Ousu eka say obi a benya smartphone before 2020 and then me say obi a was smartphone. Nanado danko Ekufuado abain say obisi dams e Ghana ha nyina me no say dams ni nyina we Ghana ni me so Ghana ni nyina enim. Inti yempese e be ma nipa bi chance ema omode propaganda be say de Ekufuado aye. Nipa bi Ghana sisi o ma adwene say omo pese mo gu Ekufuado enim ase omo pese mo gu aban enim ase na ye Ghana ni a wadwene wo fia mama ye ma omo chance me platform we ye wa hai de meye bia de bebo Ekufuado ne ban na ban we hu sebio o pese o ye ade bitia eye Ekufuado aban I will not allow that to happen because ade a Ekufuado aban ne nyeye no me nkasa wa ye yeti krom ha na a week or two ago Captain Smart ko Kumase yenuanom mo ya Asantefo Kumasefo mpepefo frame awonafo frame omunyam ti Kumase ebeje Mike ka say bibia ekoso e wa Asantememu ana bi mbusa sa de ntina de bia o kan na o kan Asantema asem efri say abana dodo na ye ne MPP fo yenya ediba power na efri Asantememu nti ana Asantema ne o makasa kese nti after that na ye hu sa video no ye nyina ye Ghana fo ye ni gye efri say sebio baby ade dade ho ne de to enye se ade da baby da na o kan trafa ho yetena ha ma Paula do mo tweso ko fa sa video no eba Metro TV esre Captain Smart say oni ni TV 34 no o makogu omuhu anim ase if you say Asanteman problem bi eni wo Asanteman akasa Asanteman say ahokyere efe na ahokyere ebi ni ho dwadie nyina ekoso nti eni se obi a complain nti memeti asisi a no mempese obi bibom din bone mempese obi betena bibia kasa Kevin Tele Joy Kufuado no anytime bi a NDC for be o madwene say omo betum futregu eye Ghana fo ni emomo twetia baomia ana alankash no mempene and the video bi asaba abonten a mepese Ghana fo tie ase say the NDC for ye no muma ye engina so na stop it if we say ahokyere ni Ghana bre bia ni Ghana bebia se nipa ko bi a sebio mahama mo musika NDC for mo musika emomo nam Ghana kasa ahokyere ba no e wo se ye nyina ye kan ano ebom na ye stop sa ankofo no if you say ahokyere fe na ahokyere bi no and the minuanum bi a omo Asantememu and so ekire say omo ye NDC for ewi e be kire bibi omo nyina constituency wo bibia nipa omo musika se omo nya de omo ye no ansana ya magana fo ate omo hase ye ntena ha ama manfo bi say oman no moma ye hwe we kakra na ye mbra so kai nipa obehu omo nyina we ye NDC for more NDC card sebio ende yakobe bi omo wotisi omo nyina be pia bontene eye bus ene de omo Kumase Asantememu mom koye de omo yi we ye Ghana ni na ohweme a de awhwe enye Ghana for eye NDC for ena asesanko fu egu basem ende omo strategy no because NDC for hu say Ekufuado aban de omo ye no eni da ho Ghana for agiatum nti de bia NDC for sorry a no ma sese de pegu basem so monko hanko kasa ahokyera ba yesu enim Ghana yetim no we eye NDC for
my no kwasem atopa kwan na atwoma kwan homa yeteso ya de wa atwoma boko ha efri kwada so ede ba boko eye kwan a eye kwantia pa na so sanse kwan ni enyanti adroba fo sika e wose omugi ye kra na omugi eburu saa enam ekwan enti apemfo wo wo kem emere wafo maba wafo nyina ye nyasisi yade ye hu ye kamere wafo na se nke nyasisi yade so ne enam kwa bone atwoma kwan homa yeteso nti emrante ne maba wa nyina ye nyasisi yade enam ani atopa de ye fro ka atopa se ehim ya ni se ehim yen eti ye sra na Ekufuado ye pane chaw ye kan ubi ena san wo betena na adwa so ye sra kokromoti a ye de prema ne ba ye no sa kokromoti na ye betimi de hwan na firi na adwa so ye sra no sa atwoma kwa homa ka wo man Ghana ho de a onwu ye mobo na won ka ye na won tie ye sufre na ye bre atwoma kwa homa for ye bre ye kwantia wa ekwan ne ye tia enso ye nim ye se ye de ekwan na ma contractor ye frɛ na Sabia ben fie mienu ni ye hu se Sabia contractor wo kwan so na so kwan ye hu be hu so beba so bia no gates en wo ye bridge and all ye bridge our kwan so ye nya ne tie se wa ye ni nyina awie nanso ye bo hanya bia na obabia na gutters and all ye ye che gutters si akra all ye gutters in etia a gutters ne beti bi kwa asa de how asa bra ye eti ye stress se kwan no mu ye dia se kita wudi e wo ne contractor asabi antam no se nkoya ye stress won hyem kena ma ye na contractor no so for pepa ne akomapa enya adwuma ne ma ye na ye bra atoma kwa mafo bra bokufo de ye wukura wusha e kwan na ye yi yamna bebre cars no omunya problems na ye ni panso wo so enya problem ye stre ye se ba bia wo suru gira wona ne begina se ye gisa asem ni didi a e no omunya bibi na na kufa de ne panifo nya bibi fa atoma kwa homa ye kwan ho enti sa dia ene ye de wo suru gira wona ma ye de dua foforo begina ho ana ye de abode foforo begina ho ne ye sama ye ni se bia na nsakraye no empuntu atimi aye dia e kofo bebre asisi dwuma dia bebre campaigns bebre e wo boko ha me ameka sam ye adwuma information center eti ye nimu dwuma dia bebre a e wo kuro yi mo e san na kwan ni nti nipa no ko ntimi metena na wo tika mu kuro e ba ka no e delay unti e de da kronfo kwan so obenya na watake o ye mobo ye sana na kufu de ye mobo ye kwanye eti ha bebre
enti obi hwe me baka so Kevin Taylor ka sama to NDC for so da bi inkofo am ka se nyina so me ya atwema kwa omafo anka mo hini di omanim embre bi ba Ghana ha asem bi a anytime bia asantememu nipa bi bekasa afa nyoma ese wa asantememu no de yete se NDC MPP for kan se mo ya NDC for and demonstration bi ebekoso e wa asantememu bia na ebehunu se ya NDC for efri se yatena krom ha ema nipa bi akasa yatena ni krom ha ema nipa bi akasa ye nyina ye Ghana for ye nkase ma ye ne anum asantefo etna Ghana etna asantememu ka se omo ye NDC for enti sende omo ka se omo ye MPP for asantefo a hwan na enji omundi se atwoma kwa awomafo ana ekuro na omo kasa film no a omo so omo kwan ase no se no krepa ye pese ehu so ohene ni die anim ye pese ohene na wo sa akuro nim no ye pese DC ye pese MC fo ni nyina be die anim no omo ye demonstration no na nipa koketua we nya atwoma kwa awomafo nyina enti eye din ma ye se be gya tum se eye atwoma kwa awomafo because atwoma kwa awomafo pese ye hu se eye omo ankasa na ekese ma ye pese ye hu omo dodo ye pesa himfo mo ho so epia bontene bekasa efire samo pesa ye ne fo a ye tie so pesa kebi ma atwuma kwa awomafo a sa nipa miensa mienu omo gina we omo represent atwuma kwa awomafo obi bekasa o Kevin ada na akasa NDC for because ne tikrom ha ena nipa bi ka se ye nkasem na nyoma sesa atwuma kwa awomafo ka se omo nyina ye NDC for na nne se mo a mo gire mo ya atwuma kwa awomafo kumasefo asantefo a die na kire se Munkofa NDC for die na kyerese mo ya atwoma kwa awomafo penyini ben na di manim ohene ben na di manim a o kyerese ye ne asantefo ye ne atwoma kwa awomafo because ebe dia ma me se metuma gina ha kasa mo a mo kasei mo ye atwoma kwa awomafo because mo ohene mo MC mo DC enti we die se mo mpese nkofo beka se ye NDC for na egu ekufu ado enim asia mo ma ye hu mo dom mo ma ye hu mo mpenifo mama munhu nipa omudi manim a sebi ekufo adoba atwuma kwa homa na ope voter obesi nipa so ho ana se yebeto aba na MP owo atwuma kwa homa area eba o penyina obesi ni so owo ahemfo a osi omoso owo DC a osi ni so owo eye opinion leaders akese omusintie hia se sam penifo na sebi yebeto aba politicians besi omoso no omumomu nkasa omomfra mu nyina na mummodwa no mon kasa ne hu se we die no kre hu se ye hu sa na ebe di se ebe gya tum se asema mo kan no kre me se mi ne mo kan ebi asema mo kan nyina no kre enso eden ye gitum eden ye gidi se enye NDC for obi afre me fra atwuma kwa wo se Kevin eye MPP for eye ne ankasa die ne be ma mehu momma ohene na wo atwuma kwa wo na ye be politics ye be party ye be elections a ekufu ado mo de V8 300 ba mo de besini so no moma ono so nkasa na ohene no nam wiem DC na oto no ono onam wiem eye MPP constituency chairman na ote atwoma kwa woma no ono so onti kronum onfa kwan ni so bi ma momfa ya adwene ndi agro saa sebio yaso ansuo ni aso ansa imbre bi ba ye nipa bi kasa ma asanteman mo kasa o munyina enkwasiafo ye NDC for yenya ye sia ye tie ye Ghana for ye pese ye kasa ma asanteman Enti se asantefo ana asanteman se nyoma nkoyie ahokyera ba impenifo na yebeto aba Ekufuado de car ba or the plane ba or the nipa 300 di nechi a modbo nkonwa ebu ebe kese no eba kese na omubu no monsa sa nkofo ne metena patase na omumbu be ansa ne yage atwoma kwa omedi we de ehu ni se boys and girls baboko no mu wi bia omunim de omokeka apetition adokro mo ena ebi omoka omadwene nti esa na ye dia ma me se metumi aka kire Ekufuado aban ne se atwoma kwa woma ewo kumasi asantememu fo se omokwa anye Inti samo pesi etemke mu serious a e send video me boy ya maami ya na ogina Kumasi dwom se o mato store mu no de na kire se wa maami na ogina no onye NDC ni de na kire se de o kana no kre. In fact Ekufuado ne MPP for so omoba asantimemu na se ye salai se emmoa ne ekoto abama omo a omoba bi ombesi ni paso e wa asantimemu se omokọ kejetia so moko central market ye wonkofo mu yi omunim se ye ne ye mpenifo ye wo central market ye ne ye mpenifo ye wo PZ ye ne ye mpenifo ye da eye adwuma adwadefo ano na ye den na asem to adwadefo na nyome mu aye dia ye hu sankofo nanim nti eye din ma ye se ebeji atum se mu a mugegina TV so e kase eye Ekufuado aban e na nyome mu aye din na income tax ye GSA ebede ne ajatum se ye no kore Ebi amo pese mugu aban n'anim ase. Inti sa impenifo na omudi monim because ende me no ka say Ekufuado eba eye baby of the central market ye benya nipa bi aka se omo no ye impenifo mo central market ye ne ye je ne hema ye ne ye kontanko hema ye ne ye ahema inti ehia sankofo nyina mbo nchenku te se confirm mumbo nchenku te se manche na monfa patansi musu na monye press conference chenchirenche na afa ye ne say no ye humu a na ehu se eye no kore na sebio enye nipa genjan nipa hunu bia nipa bi nkobo chenku miensa nka se ye kwan asei na yeso abetena se atwoma kwa homafo hwan ne di atwoma kwa homa enim ohini ni ho hwan ne di eye kejetia adwadifo enim panyini ni ho mo a moton nyoma wo kejetia moton nyoma wo PZ edum ene central market amo se esi tax akosoro nyoma mu ayedin mo bre kakram do ma farafara kokra munya no munim panifo mo fro mo na munyina mo nkogina wo mochi na monye eye ye kirekese na ye nyina ye hu se ampa enye nipa bi na omafom haju so megu Ekufuado enim ase na eye asema esi if say din se ye beka bi amamo because Ekufuado ba Kumasi ba asantimemu bi a onyam penifo emomubu be kireye na sebio impenifo bubu be kireye no omoti wiem so mo nyina ne mo nete enje se why wadwene se nyoma nkoye wa asantimemu opesa o kasama aban etiem a sa mpenifo no mudidi manim no momfa mo mpia bontene na se ye hu saade a san chenku ne nkwase akeka ne saa yeni abre ne de yeni ehu ye efise ne etikrom ha na nipa bi kasaye ena yeni asantefo ka kiro mo se omompe Ekufuado yie ye mpese obi abebie na no aka se ye NDC fo metie me pese me hu se eye asantefo MPP fo a omoto abama MPP omo na ende omo ye kire ama aban no conditions na sebio yankofa mantwa fo bi nipa 10 bi nkobo nchengu muntumi represent atwuma fo dabi menjintum yentumi ko pa maami bi emegina se minti atoto store mu dabi minimu no eden a bebi a aboa no ye kekere no ehwa na isane aboa no nti sebio mudi mokodi nkyina mote bechen me no sebio sebibi nkoyie se modwuma egu e magazine a ye wonpenifo mo magazine ombetuma abo apata mo nkwara mu die kire se mponche no mo betuma gina o machi na mo maka mo asema mamo na yeso aso asem num ni atam efri ha ama Ekufuado ate dede a moti asantimemu ye Ekufuado wo France a onum wi nti ebeden na wate se ya mbo a ebeden na wate mo so mo nkire se mpenifo di manim na nyam mo ne di manim nti mo mfre mo mpenifo no mo di manim no se omumbo apata omumbo dwa na omo nkire de eko sebio omo so betuma di manim emma mo betuma dwa mo ho ama enibra ba me hu se asem de enokre atwuma kwa bejafo mo kwan asai eye PZ central market emma omo ye adwuma omo adwuma asai omo tax omo tua too much abane mo omo electricity wasoro petrol wasoro ebi betuma dwa mo ho omo yi omo betuom omo betuma dwa mo ho omo betuma yi mo aka omo bente omo betuma yi omo to ho nyina aba omo nemu ma amansan hu se omo ho kirom no eno na ebe hu se sebio impenifo edi nipa bi enim epese omo asem ekoka eye president na yɛte idea sebio manisi sumna so otwin bia paganity say media mentiase a yenimo if you say nana de danko ekufuado ne MPs ne ba asantime mu a omu nhia ntwen omu hia mpanifo intimi sremo a nunuanom asantefo mo a nyoma enkoye ma mo no media ma ready say meka ma asema mo enso mo nkofa mo mpanifo na omo mbra mbedi anim na yehu say sebio we de enya wifo bi enya apeteshifo bi eye ohini we ne wo atwema kwabenya osempoma ena okasa we de eye edwadifo a mo central market omo mpanifo na esidwa ena omo kasa na yehu say sebio mpanifo de nipa bi anim na mene mo kasa de mupo sebio obi bese mupo uposo a nipa nte ekire wo ka nipa kasa me mentimpo I can't speak backing me ukema mentiase ekire okasa ema metiase intimi sramuni anu mo asantime mu nyina we de me domo minusa mo so mo dome an ye nia ne ekosa lie ekoto abama ekufuado inti yensan kosa sei lie na mo fa mpenifo ndi munim na omo be kirikire mu wedwa ode wo wedwa ubofu die ntina meka ubofu kofa panyin no mekasa ma na di nechi na wonye demonstration ubofu tina ho otiwa na jetire nyina ahye maka kire 5 years 6 years ni otiwa why woto dendenden wo yusu oto hu nyina nanam asantime mu di nkwase asem fa panyin mbra mekasa ekuro bia panyin wo so ende kufu ado ba asantime mu ampanifo ho na mo bankyere fo ye metena ne nka se asantemanfo so mo ho kire mo yegimi ne ye kasa ho na betie ye pese ye gi panyin anu asem ye de company fo anim. All right, we dey na me dey kire mo kakra. Inti NDC for sia de be so Ghana bia omo dey hye Inti NDC for so mo nti a say yesre mo. Ma mo fa bibia nhye ye. Mo fa mo mpanifo ndi monim na mo nka mo asem. Ye mpese obia de bibia be hye NDC for. Yesre mo a. Why? Dey mo ase. All right. Ye wie ye. Atwemafo yesemo kwan ni in fact refi mo kwan no.
Yes, sir. No, I got the cars in my. We see why the problem.
Enti atwemafo na se kwan we enya hwe atwemampo nua o se mo kwan we enya hwe mon twan na nsuo nto na mon kodem nsuo to na mudem na mafre Peace FM na mafre Inshira FM na mafre Moamo FM fo ya nkwasiafo ya mo kama asema mu na mafre mo so omo betwa mo na mo dan atechenim na se we hwe nsi atwema mponuafo atwemafo mo nsuo nya mo kwan nya hwe na mo yedede sa no ekwan we nya hwe enye sa kwan we na mutima mo sa kwato aba 2020 na mo je se nkwasiafo ana sa kwan we na nda ho na munyina kwasa license ponche kwato aba 2020 na nde ekwan ne yenye ya je na ekwan we ya mugina ho ye dede tobe mu ano dendenden yenji Ghana skenya na famra hwemu yentam Ghana skenya na famra atwoma mponua na famra ye mo kwan yejimijimi ana masa monsantoma MPP na onya mo kwan na mamo because obi amepa obi acha obi we jimi ni etufu na so oto betena ojimi mu a betena ojimi mu ekwan we say na netie ansa na mo kosa license mo akoye campaign ekotoma MPP na ye metena ne nkasa de yin ai ekufuado fa Ghana sika koye atwomafo kwan na atwomafo na moto munim nyansa ansa na mo koto aba 2020 mo ehu nyansa say akwana be di president 4 years mo kwan nie yes ye asantefo ye nkwasiafo yes so mo so kakra na jimi ne ye kese yes yes so bibini so yes so asantini so yes so akani so yes so teni so yes so ahunani so a na ne jimi ne ye kese especially any asantefo ye to abaka siema eye MPP ba power 2020 ya 2 years ago na kwan na je na tie momfa mo nkwase akeka nhya mo ho mahera na madefe mbe 2 days ni ena eye mode moto ya mode emwasam na mokeka kire dipa no se politics na mo ye na maka kire mo se mamfa nyansa nto ho a politicians ombe hu sam ye mwa also mo treating sam ye mwa omo tenkran eye Rebecca Kufuado ne bag baako mo a mo ho sanga ebetuma hwemu nyina mo de tribe na eto aba jimi na ebi mo mu bi ne di jimi na eto aba ye kana obu ofu me say opa 2024 mu nyina mo kotoma MPP emfa me ho wo nso ya menumi clear water inso we clear water clean water kwasia bia ntumi nya galamse wa hama minso nsei wona yebeye galamse wa santimemu obenum suo newu yesi yebesoso odwan bia so biem se we de esrew na wo ye nipa na adwene da wotirim no den na wokoto aba a wo hwe yesi ana obi tena Kevin Taylor de mentuma ndisi mse hwe Brami company be hwe ndisi ni bidi wo ma me company enti se wo say Kevin Taylor bomechi intimento aba ma ndisi a wagimi kura chen me wo ma kro wo na wo be bre be force obia ma na adwene abefie ma na to aba ebeboa no mato nkwase aba saa etumufo anamonte ya nya santefo to nkwase aba ya to nkwase aba saa bo hu bebie yedu modwuma nyina sei mo ne kohye NDC na NDC no omnam no omo ka nkire omo ntumufo NDC anka nyansa nkire mo ya santefo ye nkwaseafo masa me bebia me hiti eduru no membe so fui bia so Ghana bia mo hwe wabra bom na to aba mo amokofo obosom ne ka kire mo o se hwe wabra bom na to aba samo betra na 2023 om di grade abefa so na masad mujimi asala ya to a eye mo problem modia modwen se time wo ho e bezo so nkwase asem so ene Kevin Taylor mentum MPP wan ebre mo hwinim
Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba. Shi rado. Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba.
24 enche bia o e wa hadansi amonko na monko to MPP mukura ya bremo me say amanfrafo moti asantememu a omonya asantefo ombeto ama eye NDC se asantema na adwene se asantefo a omadwene so mumpempuntuo enkwase aba na mobeto a ye ne ene moti asantememu ye beto ama NDC na NDC di puntuo aba asantememu wasiade ne yete ho ene ndemo hwe insu amunum nyina asai masasi amuna nanum di jamu nyina asai mutitimu peje mabeti wan na nim nyansa wa asantememu mami hiti muso me say mopa montuma MPP 100 million years nipa omunim nyansa sebi omti asantime mpempuntu aba asantememu no ombeto ama NDC ama NDC di mpuntu aba asantememu kwasi aba yetumufu amonte for 6 good years at papa bi amba asantememu to order who defend the MPP ade am asantini yes ya I mention e chechire MPP we Jimmy na wo tuma MPP ahwemba no wo interchange na e ka kire wen mo interchange ni wen mama nipa bi ehu asantefo so mo ye nkurasefo ye tumofo ye ka bibia mo nkurasesem na mutim modane nkurasefo ye pese ye bie moni na mpuntuo ba mo nyina modane nkurasefo mo asantefo bi nim ye bie moni enye ye motimati sem nim motete kwa asem nim tete kwa asem kurasesem motumi de tukwan nyina monhwa Ghana monhwa na fa moni mfa Ghana bebi a ho etan ya santimemu ende monsa ase ne wen monsa ase na mode bom ho samrane ye nananum gya ekoko ye nananum gya ensase ye de otumfo na de na mo wo munika pre Moti asantime mu muni kapre. Ye kasama musem ye mummayen kasam na nyoma mra no na ebi mu di omu jimi sei no we ye tani ntumi media so adekudie ntia mo emma na mugu Central Market eni kejetia omumpe mahama asem ni nyina simple ende na madam fo bi ka kire me adekudie ntia eye sa ma no mugu Central Market omugu Central Market omumpe mahama ni NDC asem ni nyina simple wonu adekro time ajo mahama beye kejetia no omunkwase duro na omagwo koso kogigi no Benin eni Burkina Faso na ehyehyehye omo shop ase ewo Central Market na no omudi kunkum omo ho edi pe omunkwase sika no mahama besi central yi kejetia na ati grade be grade ni nyina go enoa na omde time mahama abeyifo eduro na omde ye adwuma adikurete yempe mahama ye chire NDC ene yempe kejetia no enkwase duro na hyehye mo store ase amdo tonton mo ntoma ene mo nkwase duro amokogigi no Benin ni Togo mo nkwase duro ankogigi Burkina Faso ene Mali ene amdo be hyehye mo store ase ene mahama bedwiri ni nyina tuguye ene o si store papa enyansafo so mo tiremu eye adwuma no eno ana ebu ofu mahama ye nipa bonini oyekwasea mahama ye tani mahama ye jantreni mahama ye aboa munya mahama obuso anka muni age mumu se ne ko school munye ni papa ye ne asantefo ye nye ni papa ye no dodo ne ye nye papa ye ya azafo ye mpe mahama ye mpe NDC nyina. That is the reason obi abesi sa edifice we ha still obi na ho tikejeti edi mahama atem nya me be ku ato atwene ye jimi dodo ye ne asantefo ni bi ubu ofu inti Kevin nya den mindum show no bodam o bodam edam na obo politicians say yusum samu ye moa ye catch us say mumfri mumwa semnum na nyansam brefie na monche politicians say munya moa na ubu ofu o bodam. The same applies to my brothers and sisters in the central region Infantifo nkwasiade Infantifo so ni Jimmy miami Infantini ye ka Jimmy e de Ghana Infantifo 90% ye Jimmy for nkwasiaba na omoto kwasia politics na omoye ya kosko we ase nyina ye hia eche obia. We are unnecessarily stupid. Ye Infantifo 90% of us ye nim nyansa mo airport na we yesi amamo one fantifo na wogu Cape Coast den twi okọ central regional wo nipa esa boa ohia you free Cape Coast na wura nkurase ihu nipa wa da boa enkwara ko efuom 7 am 8 am tatatare kube ho kwasiafo na masa akosa lie obi so obesi airport amount mo fantifo mo priority ni airport ye jimi dodo yesi e de obi hu be chana Eti Ghana na Jimmy sa yutu nipa fo nipa nte na de bia ho kire ye Jimmy yanka Lotte Jacobs mbe ye chairman was Infantimemu Infantine e fa Lotte Jacobs ye ne Infantifo bi ye Jimmy mi Infantine mi drew central region bia na mra ho now a ferry. Can you people boast of? You fancies, what can you boast of? The same kwasiadia asantefonia, the same kwasiadia na fantefoye. Me ye abrodinio, me ye typical fanti. Me say this year for Jimmy Kon wana men kamasem. Mo airport mo harbor na wen mo fantefo. Obi be see fishing landing port. Obi be see a whole company in a company ebeye sugar. Kwasiafo ye Jimmy nti de bia Ghana fo hu fantefo so mo Jimmy and it is true ye Jimmy Infantifo Jimmy to the point they say ope catch Infantini wey emwa onti ase otumu Infantifo mema ne mbabaawa na election time omo nam kwan mu omo hu fifire se mmoa adan a MPP busa wo se wo MPP de na ya ma wa santimemu na busa Infantime na busa wo se wo NDC de na ya ma you weigh the options ekufo de beba Infantime ma na ye street light bo Jimmy mo Infantifo ekufo de ba na ya betwa kwan so na be street light. Do you need an airport or ma teni free stream me catch us say obeye airport on Infantime ma no no ba omia ni krom baby o free no ono otuma solve mo problem ono be catch us obeye airport mo Infantifo when the west go be for plane akwa kra ehia fo Infantifo You lazy asses. Do you have money to board a flight to Accra? Mo fantifo mo sika bafo plane akwa Accra. Mo sika da home po mo bedidi. Mo de kofu plane. Ye Jimmy dodo. How about no way? Omesaba, ye besa de Jimmy ye di omochi. Every day, fantifo da Jimmy for every day. Ye yusum fantifo say a piece of shit. I'm a ferry man fantifo. Ko omo tata now say nkotre. Ko hwe mo. Ehiafo fantifo. You don't think. What Ghana, Jimmy sa, who are you demonstrating against? Inti mo amwa santime mo demonstration ma hwan. Mo kwato about 2020 na mo kwan say aneti. Mo kwato about 2020 interchange ni enye ba akokora. Mo kwato about 20 na mo ma free SHS yehu de na mo ma bra mo bre. Mo kwato about 2020 ye ka kire mo. De asante sem ne ye Jimmy ye di fufuo ni nkwan wia ne adane moa ye ntumi ndwini biem. Ye nya fufuo kakra di na ye di nkwan gusu a ya dane mponche ye ntumi ndwene impuntu e de beba santim ye ntumi ndwini biem. We ja Kevin Taylor we die onsi asantimem ade baba ben wo ho. Me kanya nsasam kiro tie me for the past 6 years. Anka santima ye na adwene se wonim bibi. Ye nhwe around asantiman schools sen ene wa ha. Oh, eye free SHS e-blocks eye edunson eduonu. Na e-blocks na NDCC osima mponchen. Mwanga sa mo mana mo wo mo sempreku no. Omo na eba be ko free SHS school demu. Mo mana mo koda na dwo a mo fa mo ho sempreku na mo wo mo no. Sa school no mahama sima sa ankwara nso benya education. Enti anya kura no yakosi school we kura sia at least nipa na dwene ho se enkwara no mo kuro mo no or plan ma omo ene yede nkwasiade mahama mbetu kejeti anko na nekufo do be si America de oba nan asa banche kwasia keka ende mo be edu. We just Kevin Taylor kwasiade ene yede abeduru ha o ya demonstration ti ade yin. Wow, be demonstration was anti-membia with Jimmy. You don't need to demonstrate. Let that anger reflect in your vote. Abana okotonoma webufu and reflect to abanim. Na ye niya kamfo ye Jimmy ko bono kohwe omugu ose mponche. Demonstration no ensasahwe yo. Na nado dan kwekufu ado no ono ondwene mu hu ma ka kire mu fritete say ye Jimmy. MPP fo we nyina omo ndwene mu hu. It is a demonstration and the entire no almost some Jimmy Kura more because almost 2023 the t-shirt beba the mo beba mwangwa no maka them say enter 4 person with dimuso yes was santifo ye Jimmy nti pene na nkwasiafo asa beji tumi akotena nkran mo 47 MPs asanteman mo 47 MPs the whole Ghana obi ani bi and so mo na mukuro mo tan enye nkura asesem nkura sesema dokura santiman muduru bebi ana ebon mo ho bon nkura sesem wedja mentuma ndis me ekomete ha wabodam yesef ame ho I don't care dia make action utia impunto beba obra bom dia make action utia ote swame a obi beba be swame sibia na ye ka kire mo enye ntro Utiem obantma obi beba abesesa wabrabo through development. Intimino, it's not about you not liking me. It is not you not liking me. It is about me feeding you with the facts. Me ncha won troso. Ya to sebi a che, ya to sebi since ya wo ye, ya to sebi sa ne down to Jimmy ni mo abesinde. Ye Jimmy sa ni ato sebi and the minimum to insuo papa ni asantimemu. Sankwasiafo efrin kran ba no the 80 V8 ba ye benya panyina besi ni so. Enso ende ye galam say ye nya panyini maninsi ni bo. Enka say asase we and I feel so bad for 24. O24 said to gu hwani ma se gu Ghana ni ma se. You have shown say you cannot lead. It's been a long time may I direct with you nana. You have disappointed the young people of Ghana. Any asantima akonya na otesu wa fum akonya no. Akonya na otesu se osei tutu no wa fum akonya no. Because what chira se akonya no ni tumi bia. Inti ende ye tia santimemu obi aba no oku asantia de hia o say me twan ma president akasa. Yes, asantie japade. I am disappointed in you. You have no powers again. Your power only exists at Menshia. Because what may be one like I say, asasi edi jawo. Ye di jawo na nanum ekun edi jawo and they see na so no. Kwasi ebi say na also uni to me. Then you don't have powers to exhibit around to say you are powerful. What makes you powerful? It is the authority you hold. What makes Otumfuo powerful? Eya wo kasa emu edu. Enya wo fe. Enya wo tintin. Enya wo yira no ho fe. Enye sikedwa wote so eye tumi na efiri wonum meba no de di akire no ena ma wo ye Otumfuo ebi obi nkan kire o mutumi ma ade ye ya dodo mutumi ma ni ye di ya wo mo ho mo ye mpanifo mo nya nkwara akonwa na wote so abrenase. You have limited the powers of the golden stool. Sikedwa ye mre sikedwa ni tumi wa no asem. Time and yehu opokuware. When the king speaks, everybody sleeps. Only wine sa wudi nkwasi asem wa santema asase so. Na opokuware akasa. Na wo so do e chenchen hene. Obe mre. Kasa eyemfrema, frema bi wo ha jejade ekiri. Kasa eyemfrema opem so mesim frema bi wo ha ejade ekiri. Enda wo frema no hwe ni ekiri. And internet chairman won't to mini MPP for Kwasiafo we asaya santemaya sase asante son asante ne de asante ne den asante is recognized ni nyina ya asase ni to me uni asase ehe na obetre di hene in some akantan peja mumu obia mbunimu emamo mumbu muhuma nipa musu kakra. Limit yourselves to humans and listen. Nipa ne manipa to me. Aboson fofa nipa so ene de tumi ma nipa onyankopon ma nipa to me direct or the funny paso ya say ayet de ye nananum di jaye we no di keka ya munyina amoko bunekunu no we no di keka kire mu amoko bunekunu no muti kronim munim de ye mo mpesa mo beye. And I am so disappointed in you Otumfuo wo dan ya wo me area ha eso chen dan bebre wo Ghana. That Ben out Ghana ya fro say your area what time baby si wo ha no ya ye galamsi wo why na beka bia kire da what time sika twitwi dia to dan wa America cause you say nipam and what to dan no nobody can destroy that area you left na aden na wo dia wo sa to me no untumi nkire to me no adentra ebu a wo se de ma ohene bia ye de amaw all the respect all the kind words, all the necessary respect and nipa and fama nipa yen ye the amount. If you say yenim say akonya na wotoso no to me die chiri amanfo bi de omoja etwa so ene ye wo or say tutu be dia santima enim enya sam ketwa your voices the physical and the dead came together and say you are the appointed one. I just say ye the to me actually even in the dead you are still powerful. Nando to me tina santimem ka say to me stop galam say then what makes you the king? What makes you the king? You should be able to make an emphatic statement. The president should shake in Accra. I will say utumi kasa na president no ni yemu body brim. Who can speak when you come out one day, call all the press and say you are Otumfuo or say tutu. You are the leader of this land. Your ancestors died to keep this land. You have been given the opportunity to lead. And I'm giving 24 hours. Registered or unregistered. No operations. And I don't know. And some documents from Accra. Only to me. Otiko kwaso na se kire sen asante kotokoro ase kire sen enye RTU enye fankobao eye asante kotokoro otiko kwaso adan Adena mo yesa. Why are you people like this? And internet and the Sebio Asantia de Shada and Kwasiafo, Omu de Yakro Muntuminka. They have been misled. 2 minutes the 2 minutes has misdirected them. Asante ndwini punti yo hubiam. Intende kwa siebia ye galam say on slow 2-4 because 2-4 is not man enough. O 2-4 nya bema. Bema no kasa ode nsa sinibo. O 2-4 to me fan nsa sinibo. Who makes O 2-4 the king? Asa abremo.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his page on Facebook, they are streaming this show live. We also have NDC TV live tonight, picking us live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are live tonight. They are our affiliates. We have Hopex TV and Radio live tonight on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also live. We are across the world in 22 African countries, including Ghana. It's time for the Kaikalization segment. What I just did, I just to let people know how I felt about Otufo's reaction to Galamsey. Simple as that. I've kept that in me for a long time, and I had to speak on it. I've tried everything to keep that in me. I was expecting something to change, so I was forced to do it. And I was always calming myself not to say it, but I had to say it. Because baby edruno, yanshe ni ya, to me beku nipa, to me ebeku yeni adishye, to me bese asantemai. We need to correct the wrongs. Now, legalization, mumi anya adibisi ya. Wa utie mino, nyama bi esi kakre bi, ansa ni ebeko fake journalists. Liars who parade on our streets and on our media platforms, making it look like so omojune wohono. Nyamaka krebi see before election 2020. I'll spend 5 minutes. Na yebusa ehun say, "Sa nyoma we nyina see ye no, oma omudi sa bone no mo wen. Sa nsema ye hu ye ni nyina no sa nkofo no mo wen, ene na be kire the kind of government it is sisi a ye ni say ye ma NPP opportunity biem." Now mo kai sa story way.
Yes, sir.
2 sabi bullet go kill you.
Yeah, Jamai. Abubu Clement.
Sir.
Akwesi adai.
Sir.
2 sabi for. Ah. Obia mo udi a na wa wo jeso. Ah. Ye bo udi ansa na wa jeso. Somebody say. Yes, sir. That's right. Ensuro bia nya bi.
No sir, don't go.
Well, when you say no so ahema mu kura tenye nya na ebeko. Somebody say. Why nya bia one waka fa kaka ma onu anum.
Obi ajeman.
Obi amani nu enso ni bi num.
Stand up to thing. That's who see.
Next one.
That's who see. President Wa Prempe.
Yes, sir.
Vitus Yadon.
Yes, sir.
Peter Breme.
Peter Breme. Can I go? Ross is not the car that could see your friend say. Camp. A depot. Yeah, or we name a good man. How?
Peter Breme.
That was when you phone now or ringing on. I said, Muna, now be no phone say a very ring. I am one officer now ringing my ring. I think I'm sorry. That phone is a shaman. Muslim say Diana, girlfriend.
Richard Opori. Kwame Alex. Richard Amoa. Again.
Before election 2020, these were videos I who ye MPP. SSA mbebunu bi echrom si bi etutuo, si bi ekunipa. Emma ebedane nsem bebre wo ha. Emma national security kanda pa mo bekeka nsem. Sa embrantie we ya mu training omo with emma omu tuo ni ade no. Obi ni bebi omo wo. Sa embrantie na yasese omo gu Ghana Police Service mu. Sa embrantie na yasese omo gu Ghana Armed Forces mu. Omo na ende omo pia bontia no mu bom tuo no. When we were speaking about these things, yatna Ghana manipa bi ahemfo. Yama asofofo, yama so-called stupid intellectuals, foolish ones be betina TV so justify why this should go on. This was what was happening. Sa semu ekosi saying, sa ankofo ye training how to kill. Do you know where they are? They are living amongst you people. Omo na ende, omo kumusem mwano. When we speak on these things, and yes obi chirobi o. Ye pese e kire se oman na ye bu no enye ebi mu dia, enye party bi dia. Se si asa ankofo edum go abontin omu bo nipa tuo ehye police mu no omu bo utuo omu dinka busa party awo ansa na bo utuo omu bana so mu be diewu in the name of national security ya for omu police and they at Ghana police for than armed robbers. Police are killing each other. Now yet is a police for adwene kakra, but from 2017 all the way to now Ghana Police Service you are more armed robbers in police service than any other service. Yet to man your training call for ye did it 2 weeks. And that the media that is supposed to speak and stop this, they turned around to come after people like us and people who were vocal a little bit to let the world know that this is dangerous and they kufuado. Inti sanko for we nyina omo police service. Yebusam say why ne ma to me say yen training ko for we among for my definitions. Yenya kwaku ba ko mo mutena TV so yenya journalists mo mutena TV so e protect crime, e defend crime. Enya Mahama na president inti, it was right for this to happen. And they are killing all of us. Enya Teni na president, enya NDC for Kwasiafo, enya Veranda Boys, enya JJ Rollins as a former president inti. Yema nipe bi metna so no omon groom criminals. We mu no mgu police mu sisi ano. And there's as same way no mu so mu no musa kanda pa say, how far will this matter? Let's go to the next one.
Move. Okada. Hey, Okada. Fuck. Bia, kai move Okada. Move Okada nenko. Hey, come on, drop them. Drop some of them to the other car. Hey, hey, stop. Hey, come on. Hey, Maza, to what? Go inside. Maza, Sifona, go inside. Make sure, Sifon. Go inside. Where the handcuff? Mother, I want God. Cock for can. See the set. Didn't set for can. I don't know what move. Hey, come on. Hey. Maza, to what? Go inside. Maza, Sifona, go inside. Make sure, Sifon. Go inside. Where the handcuff? Mother, I want God. Cock for can. See the set. Didn't set for can. I don't know what hey, what are you doing? Delete the picture. Delete it.
Nothing.
Delete the picture. Delete it quickly. Delete the picture.
These Delta Force 4-way, almost before election 2020, about 25 of them, they had guns. Not almost protecting Galamsey sites, almost terrorizing for Delta Force boys. Before election, they had military accoutrement. Soldier for nyoma, soldier for use nekutekutomo. For way, Mumusa Sanko for way. Mumusa Attorney General said, what happened to this matter? Mumusa Kandapa said, all these people, where are they? Did the case just fizzle out? Did the case just die? Where are these people? Where are they? Where you don't have a country. You don't have a security. You don't have a government. Sanko for no release your bomb to no. And these people are now in your national security, they are in the military, they are in the police. Now you cry a team. You cry a team. You hardened criminals, sir. We don't see how it ends. You have an attorney general who is only going after the people of Sao. Your attorney general kokuo. The only man say some people have to be disenfranchised to make Amewu, that heart patient, parliamentary candidate. Muti Krowe Mukachi will be say media metigana. You don't have cover. You can die any day. It is Sanko for you saying you people don't have any intelligence. The information I have about Ghana's security, Kandapa does not have. The intelligence I have about Ghana's borders and the immigration officers, soldiers call me and give me intelligence, but they don't give it to Ghana national security. You know why? Because they don't trust the leadership. And the Ghana's borders in Yinano, I have immigration officers in form of Freme and brief me every day how our security is porous. It's terrible. And so they never tell the national security because Oko catch national security. No, you be found you would. You become an enemy of the state. How can we build a nation like this? As some way see a court case now could saying this guy almost kidnapped Canadian girls, Seydou Emba, Seydou Yakubu. This guy. Sasem Nakosi saying, why? Ye Jimmy saying, why? What is our problem? Ye Moana, ye Jimmyana. Ye Njayana. And you want to come and sit here and acknowledge and respect Nipa Edi Tumiasho Munsem to make sure these things, the utmost priority of a government is to protect its citizens from these kind of things. Omo kidnapping Canadian girls na ye chi omo no. Omo ko record 1 2 3 no. Omo asem na kwesi saying. You have a national security boss. You have an attorney general. But say cases me say we keke akosi saying how far? In fact, there's one I need to add. Mirifi. That case, Akosi saying. And then you get some Ghanaians sitting there thinking, say, Kevin dear, Ochireku Fuado, Kevin and MPP are saying, wait, Jimmy, because they will kill you like a chicken. Omekunsa bua, wait, Jimmy. Mamen Chamo, one last one. Namumbuso say, in some way, Akosi saying, weapons in our system. Nimu. Saboy said, Chomina, Omu Diewu. Ever seen there? We've not heard anything from the Attorney General. Nothing. This happened before election 2020. Akuzi saying.
41-year-old Bernard Aye was spotted by the Ghana military police near Pediase, posing as a Canadian Army officer. He was then followed upon suspicion and finally picked up near the Adenta barrier, wearing a camouflage uniform and driving a Mazda saloon car with registration number GR140620. At the time of his arrest, he had in his possession 2 different types of pistols, 2 pistol holsters, 2 handcuffs with keys, a jackknife, a baton, 2 fake Canadian Army identity cards with the name Lieutenant Colonel Bernard Aye, 3 mobile phones, and an amount of 13,470 cedis, 40 pesos. Speaking to journalists, the Director of Public Relations of the Ghana Armed Forces, Colonel Eric Agrikwashi, says the suspect was first sighted around Pediase but sped off upon seeing the Ghana Army vehicle.
Interesting thing is that he was spotted around Pediase, dressed the way he is dressed. And when he saw the military vehicle, he quickly sped off. That is what made our people suspicious. So the senior officer asked his driver to chase him. Well, the way they saw him, he was dressed. And then immediately he saw that they have seen him. He just moved ahead. So they followed up and then tracked him down. blocked at Adenta area there, and they narrowed him down, and so he was questioned. They found him suspicious, and so
what happened to this matter? This was, I think, before the just say ubusa questions. Yet krom ha, and na Obaba Kachere said Nana Danko Ekufuado has used the national security to threaten her life. The relationship between Sewa Bruni and Ekufuado, I don't care. Ekufuado ne Sewa Bruni mpranchi omotwe me mfa me ho. I don't care. Ekufuado or no Obaba to mother saying the Bema kura engagement. So me that thing I don't care. And majority of Emema omo Ghana and penifo nyina they all go after women. I don't care. And when you have a problem, it's their moral thing. I don't care. But Obia Babontini as a Canadian citizen or Saya Ghana and he say Ekufuado at the national security atatano. Nobody had a problem. Everything there. Yenya Santifos Akosala I say mwako to Abame Ekufuado. Oh yeah, demonstration. Oh yeah, demonstration says saying. You gave him that opportunity. Inti mi busa Ghana for say mu kro na mu timu no. Sansa am dey chew nyina say American see ya anka offer attorney general's officer. They can email you where it has gotten to. Sansa am dey chew nyina no. Esi wa America nipa de diswa anka oko the attorney general's office website. It will tell you the status of every one of the issues. Nipa rising against the American democracy, the capital. And the democracy, everybody is being interviewed. Nipa do omko capital hall. Because they said Donald Trump initiated that and then Congress has opened an investigation. Every one of them has been spotted and being worked on. Now, Jimmy, no intelligence, nothing. So, Obibe Jina Ghana catch or a national security boss or a BNI boss or intelligence or bois, they don't have anything. Mena me catch them today. You people, Mubibia Shemunsem. If somebody wants to come to Ghana and kill the president, he has all the time to do it. Over to the less than 10 minutes, and these are things that should worry you as an ordinary Ghanaian. You know what I call? Because Ekufuado has the 24-hour protection. You don't have it. You don't have it. Inti DNA chese corona utimuno e kura ebetuma protect under this government. They don't care. Ekufuado no need connection. Gabi Onuni connection. Ekufuado Papa, he worked for the CIA. Ekufuado Papa, he was an agent for CIA. And nobody finished it. Kwame Nkrumah. So these people have always been people who always, at the end of the day, they are snitches. Ekufuado Papa, he worked for the CIA. There are documents, declassified documents. Echese Ekufuado Papa worked for the CIA. Mongoka Richard Monwin book was there. You see it there clearly. And why did he allow himself to be recruited by a foreign national or country to destroy their own country? So what they are doing is hallmark. That is how they were built. And internet today, who raising an issue of a year founding fathers are Ekufuado Papa Shem. Ekufuado's father has been that type. They want to force him to be who he is not. America for crying himself or known as snitching. They know he's a snitch. It is not something new. What these people are doing, it is something that they inherited. They Gabi such a news file. Boa Mamu Rezi said there is a declassified document, a book we have all read, saying and stating clearly say Ekufuado's father was an agent for the CIA. Why was Gabi angry? Because they accept it. And they cook the idea from the opposition said they want to come and clean that mess. And you can't clean it. You can't clean that. And Ekufuado kofa mercenaries ba Ghana. We are jumping into calculation. Egbert Fable. And I'm a catch Ghana for some moves and go for TV so. So I'm a journalist. I'm a DND. You have to be very careful. Yeti Kroman Ekufuado kofa mercenaries free South Africa was saying time and not all pay to me to come and train Ghana for how to kill, how to shoot. Nyantia. Mameka been chamo Ghana for. It's very important I take my time to do this. When it comes to media, especially when it comes to multimedia, Joy News, especially when it comes to almost show a friend news file, a dangerous platform. So news file, no, it was basically created to make sure, say, we move into a one-party state by handing over power to NPP. News file, an agenda from day one was an agenda against the NDC. So we'll check the history of news filer. You realize, say, majority or 99% of the people who have hosted news file, no, they are products of NPP. And you will see how they sat down, manipulated your mind, in the name of journalism, in the name of neutrality, in the name of your dogana. And when you take your time to analyze news file now, and no na edia bedruha, because o check the way news file they could for power, and the way news file made Atamils, everything that Atamils achieved looked like nothing, and the way news file was able to make sure Mahama's regime, they made sure say every Ghanaian saw Mahama so oh you're evil, he's not smart. The NDC cannot lead. You could see they carved it in a way that, one, the characters Nanka Sankasa are building news file to say Kwekubako. How many times are Kwekubako are making false statement on news file and has come back to rectify the problem and say, I apologize, this wasn't true. But you see one thing, Kwekubako has a static seat on news file. Ushe news file is static now. Kwekubako is not an extraordinary journalist. He is not the most intelligent journalist, but the idea was to have a static team that will direct how they brainwash Ghanaians against the NDC. From day one, when you see to a news file, so he's a constant player. Your man one seat to her, and his job is to make sure, say, when you come on that platform, he will be the Sergio Ramos. He defends NPP indirectly, that at the end of the day, whatever facts you bring on news file, Kwekubako is there. They bring one or two to support him. Ubetom, Nasaoya Wajun say you are going to be neutral to speak on the fact, they will bite you. So they carved news file so that news file will be like the intellectuals. They are from some different planets. When you hear them speak, that is the raw fact. They don't belong to anybody. But when you take your time to analyze news file from the beginning, all the players on news file have been all NPP characters. Try to bring NPP and make the NDC look bad. In this also, hosted news file. You see somebody like Kwame Sechiado. He has hosted news file before. And the Kweku Sechiado, where is his position? He's an integral member of the NPP. Kweku Sechiado is an integral member of the NPP. He is on the NCA board. He is the man handling Asasi Radio, which is owned by Gabi. So that is how they created it from day one. You saw somebody like Kojo Ponkruma, he came to host news file. The agenda is you gradually build or you gradually infiltrate the minds of the people by playing the neutrality role. Inti Kweku Sechiado be hosting news file nibi na Kweku ba kotewo. Kojo Ponkruma came to host the news file na Kweku ba kotewo. The middle class are ignorant. They only go there and feel and think that those people sitting there are the most intelligent, neutral. No. Because they carved it in a way, say, a particular regime or a particular party will never be accepted by the people. And you cannot do that overnight. It is brainwashing. It is slowly, you do that slowly. And as time goes on, what you hear on news file is what runs Ghana's economy or government. So you see Kwekubako is sitting there. He is the only person who has all the facts, but he never gives it to anybody on the platform. All the hosts that has come through news file, they have always kept Kwekubako, they are giving him a seat there. And now they come with their boys to take over. So you see someone like Evans Mensah, also be hosting kakra. You know what he does now? Yes. Evans Mensah, oil deals, Eko Ghana, he has gone to take money. We all know he took it. You saw someone like Matilda Asare. She came to host Newsfile. Mumbusa said Matilda Asare way. Newsfile was built to mislead the middle class, calling themselves intellectuals. And the person who led the pack was Kukubaku. Inti, Obi to say, Sankara, he came to host it. Away. Somebody like Samson Ayinini is there today. You get people like Nana Ya Ofori Atta. She came to host Newsfile. Inti, when you take your time, now we're analyzing Newsfile and you check the message they always try to put out there. It's a message that is a message that one smarter, you might think. So they have always incited the middle class against the NDC. Because how come Nipa Bako Eba show so that person has rendered apology to statements he's made like 10 times. Oh, this document was wrong, but that person still has a seat on the show, a permanent seat. Do you remember this guy called Ramon Akoto? That guy used to be a journalist. At the point, he fell out a little bit with Ghana journalists. He was doing other things that he wasn't supposed to do. And he began to have his own mind. That Ramon Akoto came on Newsfile. And now Oniko Kuba Kunya Bantan or Kajan said, you are the only person sitting on this show with a beer in a cup under this seat. Why should you be drinking beer on the show? Newsfile, they know what I'm talking about. Ramon Akoto said it. We laughed about it, but it was true. Kwekubako, Newsfile, he used to have beer under the table, sitting there. Everybody who comes is a chicken. That guy got he got furious and burst out on live TV and say, how can we all sit here and say we are journalists, but you come with a beer under this table. At a break, you drink beer, and then we sit here and we have to kowtow to every nonsense you say. That is how far they have come. Now, there were some characters on Newsfile the NPP always used to confuse you, to make you think, say, they came to talk about Ghana. But the agenda of Newsfile now, the agenda is to always limit the importance of the NDC, the impact the NDC has played in Ghana's democracy. And Makacham say, characters so slowly as time goes on. A gentleman like this man, needing the Egbert Fable. Egbert Fable, when Mahama was president, when Atamos was president, he was on Newsfile majority of the time. This gentleman used to be the publisher, Ghanaian Observer. And every time they sit on Newsfile, the agenda is to denigrate the NDC in a professional way. We are journalists. We are assessing the issue. They went so far to make you people think, said they are there for you. Today, Egbert Fable is the CEO of National Petroleum Authority or Petroleum Commission. We all know Egbert Fable. Egbert Fable, how he constantly made the Mahama administration NDC always looked like a party it was carved out of chaos, carved out of incophobia say Ghana's democracy. We were in this country. After videos I'm showing we all saw it in the news. Say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, as the flag bearer of the NPP, went out and brought mercenaries into Ghana to train NPP to protect them against who? If Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is a candidate for a political party in Ghana, a country where we don't have any chaos, we don't have any destabilization, we don't have any coups, why should Akufo-Addo go out there and go bring some specialists who deal in killing to come and train people here to protect him? But as a journalist, as some say Abba, and it is about the security of this nation, what do you say? How do you see it? Is it a problem? Is this something that we have to look at? Because Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, they are flag bearers of a political party. Do we have to go to that extent of bringing mercenaries, Akufo-Addo Kofa, and you expect Egbert Fable to put Ghana first and speak on Ghana's issues and say, this is wrong? What did we hear him say then? We are talking about a presidential candidate who brought mercenaries Omumbe tutuo meku nipa o Ghana. Emechire nipa tuo tunku nipa. This is what he said. That's what I'm saying. Samusha news file now. You should be very careful the kind of information you do what you soak.
Been any breach of any laws of the Republic. When you are going to leave Ghana, for example, by way of a visa application to go to the UK, US, or any country, when you are filling a visa form, you are asked the purpose of your visit. Is it an immigrant visa? Of course, no. Is it for pleasure? You can say yes. Is it for tourism? You can say yes. And is it for business? You can say yes. As the Ghana High Commission and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, in filling visa forms to Ghana, what are the various heads under which people can, let's say, supply information as to the purpose of their visit? In some jurisdictions, they give you a restricted regime, business, pleasure, education, conference, blah, 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 blah. If for whatever reason, they feel that, well, human nature being what it is, sometimes people visit for reasons beyond the scope of what we provided. They ask you others. Then you use pen and paper to write. To write it out. Does a Ghana visa form have this kind of queries? If it doesn't have, and you have limited people to business, tourism, pleasure, education, and somebody looks at what you have provided and says that, okay, from what you've done, I've been invited by a security company. I am coming to work. So it is a business trip. I am on. What has been done wrong here? You see, people have jumped onto a certain tangent and are doing and saying all kinds of things. All kinds of things, as if we forget that the first law of nature is self-preservation. Nana Akufo-Addo has been elected flag bearer, if I'm not mistaken, for at least the last 2 years. Has the Ghana Police Service considered that by reason of his election, he is a politically exposed person, together with Dr. Bawumia and their spouses, said that few weeks or months after their election, security arrangements ought to have been put in place? You haven't done that. Ordinary people in Ghana, ordinary people, and I say this not without any disrespect, know that they are sitting targets for armed robbers and all kinds of people. So people have taken their own security into their own hands. It shows a certain failure of state. It shows a certain failure of state. People have drivers today driving them in Accra who even though are drivers, are bodyguards, snipers. You attempt to touch this big man who is sitting in the back of the car, he will snipe at you first. So what has the NPP and for that matter Nana Akufo-Addo done wrong? Donald Trump, what the United States, in any civilized country, when a person even offers himself to run for office, from that very first day, the state security apparatus takes control.
You are going into another angle of the discussion we will have about states providing security for presidential candidates and their running mates. But you make the point that no law has been breached.
No law has been breached.
They made declarations that they were coming to do business. And that what they are doing is business. End of story.
Yes. You see, Samson, why I say that they were coming to do business is this. The accoutrements that they brought into this country were were airlifted and came through the Kotoka International Airport. They were cleared. The necessary duties were paid. Samson, I can tell you some of the things that came.
Yes, we are interested.
T-shirts, golf shirts, socks, cargo pants. You know cargo pants? Those big shorts with side pockets. Yes. You are trendy, you know that one. They had duffel bags. They had cones, skipping ropes. They also had boots and canvas. They also had paint guns. Paint gun. If you know what a paint gun is, it is non-lethal. It is virtually a toy. It is shot at you and then the paint, spreads. Something. It goes on and on. Extension cords, mosquito coils, books. It goes on something. The list is there. Printing paper, A4 printing paper, brown envelopes, something. Water bottles, files, stationery, carry bags, empty cylinders, something. Even when rape became what it became.
This is what was declared.
Yes, this is what was declared.
Yes. And what are you reading to me?
That is what I'm reading to you.
Okay.
Consigned to Delta Security from the company that these gentlemen work for. It is there. It is in the government records. Government has taken money. Kokubako has the thing. Oh, okay.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. Good. As usual, this is an interception. You understand? So,
not a leakage.
No, it's not a leakage. It's not a leakage. It's an interception. It's an interception.
After the mosquito coils and the books, they are supposed to have brought along some rulers, whiteboard marker packs, files, eraser, whiteboard cleaner liquid, red pens, black pens, brown envelopes, file dividers, highlighters, stapler and box staples, folders. They also brought sunblock lotion, A4 printing paper, and this was declared, and the grand total was 21,225 rand.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. And
this was consigned to which company?
Yes.
Is that the top?
Yes.
At the very top.
Is that not the
No.
Delta to
Yes.
Delta Security Services?
Good.
Delta House, 3 Offing Avenue, off Odanta Street, Asylum Down, Accra. I like my cameras
Did you see any bomb?
zoom a bit on this.
Did you see any grenade? Did you see any AK-47 Guzi or any military weapon?
No.
In this list?
No, I haven't. Okay, so this is supposed to be the authentic declaration that...
You see how they played with your minds. Suddenly, Kwekubaku has a document. He pulls it out. Take it. Read it. So from nowhere, when they came to sit and Egbert started making his submission, from nowhere, Kwekubaku has the document. Take it. It's an interception. Kwekubaku is an interception. On air Ramos. He has a seat there. Now, if I am an assassin or I'm somebody who commits such crimes, kills, a sniper, do you think I'm going to Ghana to go and teach people how to be snipers? I'll carry my weapons with me. You see how they play with your minds. And he does not hold the document. So when he is speaking and mentioning those things, and suddenly, when Kwekubaku pulled that document, everything was in there. Today, Egbert Fabio is the head of Petroleum Commission. He did not see anything wrong with a presidential candidate, mercenaries, Abba. If you are bringing a mercenary, do you expect a mercenary to be holding grenades through the pot? Do you expect the mercenary to bomb? And these are things they do. It is only Kwekubaku who has it. On any show in the world, Obasono, when you want to bring a document, the host has the document. The producers have the document. They verify before they put it out there on the platform. Because misinformation, when an information goes out, difficult for you to say this information was wrong. Njoko CNN, BBC, when we call you to come and talk on an issue and you say you have this document to back your argument, they will kindly tell you, can you email your facts to us? So that when you come on the show and your facts are not right, they already have their backup to tell you that, say, this document is not right. The authentic one is this. But these people in 2015, 2016, that is how they built your mind. Into defending those crimes. How on earth? And they are saying, Nesi Mahama Kofa, Incophobia, but to come and train NDC for. Ne akwache nkofo no. Yes, ye chi omo no ruler, soap, blade, inti, they are not dangerous. Do you think these people in power today, this Egbert Febu Kokubako will sit there and say, this is not dangerous? But these people play with your minds. Only your politicians. You're not supposed to treat them extraordinary. And they have done this over and over. Problem we almost see Ghana is our program from the news file. No? It's a cluster of criminals who create a show. Once in a while, they bring some professors, and because even those professors and those people they invite who are not part of their clique, when you come and you try to expose the government, they'll bite you. Kwekubaku always has a seat because it was carved around him. Every document Kwekubaku shows on Newsfire, he never hands it over to anybody. He's an interceptionist. And this guy, all the years, they painted the Mahama NDC administration. They made people believe, say, NDC, Ankasanya party, also Ghana for Tuabamomo. And it didn't stop there. They even cooked up a story as journalists against the presidency. 2015, 2016, early 2016, they came out to tell Ghana for say John Mahama presidency, Chesikama journalists. They never proved, they had no facts.
Organizes DJ Awards. So at the end of every journalism year, I mean, journalists who have excelled are appreciated, so to speak. So I think that what happened, using what happened at the Flagstaff House as a dashboard,
which is not new. It's been going on from time immemorial.
It is not new, but you see, I think that it stinks. It stinks. And I don't see how anybody will look the average Ghanaian in the face, eyeball to eyeball, and seek to rationalize what happened. I fundamentally have been a journalist for some time, and I want to say that, look, it's about time we sought a clear distinction between, the solely, as we know, like a journalist, a young rookie reporter comes on assignment and is, going away. You look at him or her and say, look, take 20 Ghana cedis for transportation. Take maybe 50 Ghana cedis for transportation. Those ones, I think that we need to compartmentalize them and let people understand that you cannot really, describe as something to influence the journalists.
Are you a member of Occupy Ghana?
Yes, I am a member of Occupy Ghana. Now, moving from there, even when you come to the corporate world, there are brands. And these brands always want visibility in the media. So they even prepare their own, advertorials and give it to a journalist or a media house to roll out as if it is an independently researched thing. We call it PR. But when you are in government, you ought to be careful. You ought to be careful. You see, when a journalist takes money from the corporate world to push a brand, and I don't want to mention any brand because of all kinds of whatever that we have, you can look at it and blink an eye. But when it comes from the seat of government, who were called? They say senior editors, senior journalists. These are the gatekeepers. If it was a rookie journalist, some young journalist who was called and was given that amount, I would have looked at it in a different light. But these are gatekeepers. They sieve the information and decide what ought to be given to the reading public. And as far as I'm concerned, when you have a gatekeeper in your pocket, then the reading, consuming, or watching, consuming public is dead. Now, just a few weeks or months after that, we also see Julius Zebra also caught in the same vortex. What is it at the presidency that is making the sharing of money a way of life?
So I take it that you endorse Occupy Ghana's statement that is saying that the president should publicly denounce this and ask the Flagstaff House and government department ministries to stop giving such things forthwith.
The presidency is a place where policy is taught through and supervised and compliance ensured. all of a sudden we are seeing the presidency being, if you like, a microfinance.
And he should at least reprimand the chief of staff for this?
Reprimand is even a small.
I see. That's very interesting.
So you see it. They cooked up a story and somebody share Mahama's chief of staff, Julius Debra. And then I almost say Julius Debra, journalist about Momo Sole, transport to go home. So they made that a whole topic. That the Mahama administration in 2016, they were influencing the media with money. All these people sitting on this platform, nobody could bring one tape, one fact to back all the claims they were making. This is a journalist sitting on national television telling everybody the president has to come and apologize because some allegation is moving around that journalists went to the Flagstaff house and the chief of staff, Julius Debra, has given them solid, has given them money. So they were preparing your mind and making you think, say, even John Mahama administration at the Jubilee House with the chief of staff, they are paying journalists to come and tell you bad stories. And all this while Kukubaku is sitting there. He also made his submission. And these are people who saw themselves as different from Yasinkophobia Kona Mahama or Jubilee House. So the Jubilee House has become a microfinance. So those are the words they pick and they dump it on you people in the name of we are discussing Ghana's progress. Today, this same person has been given an appointment by Akufo-Addo, or CEO of National Petroleum Commission. Until you see how they play with your mind. Anytime I can say the so-called intellectuals, majority are foolish. Because they created an idea bit to Ghana for them say, oh no, Kweku Bako, and the NPP people, Kwame Sefa kind of money are there, know. What they created in your head, and they say, we are different. In fact, it got to a point whereby they were, this Egbert Fable guy, he said, people in the Mahama administration, they were making statements, like ministers were making statements to say, my president, it was wrong. It is not supposed to be made in Ghana's history. And that statement alone, Mahama has lost it. The NDC is not a party to lead. Egbert Fable tweeted in a news file. All these people were sitting there and they agreed. Because, some ministers in the Mahama administration, when they get the opportunity to speak, they say, my president. And this are the facts.
Right from the presidency to the lowest placed supporter or member of a political parties in this republic. Okay. It is always
them and
us. Meneme. These people. That kind of thing. And so oftentimes you realize that people, struggle to say, look, he is our president. Yeah, you get ministers of state sit on radio and say, my president. But I thought that by law, President Mahama is president for all. And
president of the Republic.
Of the Republic. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that he is going to be president for all. And knowing him, I know that's exactly what he would do. So let us, in our official communications, whether on the political soapbox, wherever we find ourselves, whether speaking to our partisan supporters, let us always, propel One Ghana. Let us always let that thing come out. It should not be the case that because Nana Akufo-Addo is coming into government, only MPP affiliated contractors will benefit from contracts. It should not be the case. But unfortunately, I'm able to say that President Mahama in that sphere lived up to that bill. As in, these people don't belong to us. He may be far removed from it, but his appointees, the agenda they prosecuted, they made sure that they ring-fence people, whether contractors, whether what have you, from benefiting from legitimate work. And I think that going forward, we need to.
So that is a topic. The Mahama administration is bad because some ministers were saying that my president, it is wrong. And then Mahama, when he was president, they were giving contracts to only NDC people. Yen fan toto ende. Let us put this side by side. Yeah, GMI. Today, people say we the NPP are even humans. They are able to open their mouth to say. How many times don't they say on national television, my president Ekufuado? But these people today, they don't have any problem with that because they were preparing your mind. News file was created to distort our democracy. News file was put together to confuse you people because the agenda was to taint the NDC. Kwekubako was put there to make sure that anytime you see Kwekubako and his problems with JJ Rawlings, you will feel that say JJ Rawlings Kwekubako tumu inti Kwekubako crowd, he represents the masses. JJ Rawlings in Papua. So they use Kwekubako as the face. Inti yenyina eto no Kwekubako enye Kwekubako na Rawlings chi ni tumu no, meaning say anything that Kwekubako says on that show, it should go against the Rawlings philosophy. It should go against anything that Rawlings built. It should make sure, say, you watching, you have sympathy on Kwekubako and your anger will be geared towards the NDC. And these riffraffs, these political insects, they were placed on news file. And they have been doing this. And I'm sure from the beginning, I showed you how news file was built. The people who hosted news file to date, and they were all carved out of the NPP. So, we are Ghana in our Shemia. These so-called people sitting on TV telling you, say, they are neutrals. They love Ghana. They are lying. Especially news file. Especially that show called News File. And as time goes on, you better pick Obia statement. Then you understand Bibia your Sisiano. Problem with Sisiano. Those people you were seeing on News File from 2012, 13, 14, 15, they created this monster. Today, 90% of them are all government appointees. So ask yourself, what were they doing? They were building their resumes. They were building their future on your ignorance. Out of your ignorance, they were building their future. And they were handy. You want to tell me, saying, today we don't see any of them? Have you ever seen them criticize these things they were talking about just these few years? No, because it was an agenda. And they keep doing that on news file. And Kwekubako is still sitting there because it's a face that pisses people off, and then it automatically make anybody who has sympathy for Kwekubako listen to Kwekubako's lies. On news file, no, he's the only person who comes with a document from the Jubilee House. Nobody can. And he is the only person who has those documents and takes them back. He never hands it over because it has been carved. Mama maye nye Jimmy Foreman kofowe. Mama ya adwiri mumbiye. So biti TV suna or kasa. Make sure you listen and ask questions. Bro, phone chess will be the answer. When I speak here, when I give you a document, insist for the document. When I come on my show, that is why the respect I have for you, I release those documents. I let you have it. Sanko Fowe, that is what they have done to you people since JJ Rawlings became president in 1992. They did that to JJ Rawlings until Kufuor took over. When Kufuor took over, they became the shield, the firewall for MPP. They projected Kufuor, and we all know the mess Kufuor put Ghana in. Before Kufuor left office, Ghana's economy had gone dry. He went into a redenomination because he had run the economy down. During Kufuor time, that George Bush back Ghana, Bema Kufuor won and said too much cocaine. It was a Kufuor's minister who was arrested in America. How did he manage to take all this cocaine from Ghana to America to be arrested? When this guy came back after he was arrested, Kufuor Dems and the NPP wanted to give him another appointment. It was during Kufuor's time, and a whole ship disappears. KT Hamon Kwasiawi. So you need to understand. And still, Kwekubaku Dems were sitting on news file and creating the impression, said the NPP is a party to save you. No, they don't care. It is a clan. It is a cartel. They play on your conscience, your minds, because we are too weak in the head. We don't look at terrain. We don't analyze. We don't break things down. We make some group of people with some stupid titles use that stupid small space they have to destroy everybody. We are here today. These were the people who were parading in the streets on the radios and TVs telling Ghanaians that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is a democratic leader. He is the only person who can save us. We will never go to IMF. Mahama is a fool. Mahama does not know how to lead. Ghana is not developing. Under Akufo-Addo, we are at IMF. Under Akufo-Addo, our economy has dwindled. Under Akufo-Addo, Ghanaians have been shot during the election. Under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, our assets have all been sold. Under Akufo-Addo, there's no democracy. These fools are still walking on the streets of Ghana and parading in the radio stations and telling us, still, yenti omo news for omnomi nyansa for no. Mamu meyen Jimmy and Hosa, you go school. We go to school to learn, to analyze, to break things down and make our own deductions. News found Edia Bedruha. And when you take your time, you will see, say, they built this gradually. And these kind of things, it takes time. It has taken time and it has yielded in their favor. Intima me nyam kwasiafo biem. Mama ma obi nkɔhwɛ suit. Mama obi nkɔtena TV so Saturday bia e ma wadwene nya wo sɛ Ghana nyansa nyina wɔ ne team. Don't do that. Wejimi menyɛ saa. Especially the middle class, almost more university, almost more tertiary institutions, almost graduate school, almost more lawyers. You people should understand this is cooked. Newsfile is cooked by the NPP. It was cooked by them to distract and derail our democracy. And into wahande. Ask Kweku Bako, if 8 people had been shot under NDC, what would he have said on TV? If 8 people had been shot in an election, during an election, and the president had not spoken, if it was Atta Mills or Mahama, what would he have said? They would have demanded the resignation of the president. Tama Egbert Fable, as I say, that allegation that some journalists went to Jubilee House or Flagstaff House and they were paid, the president should do the needful and even fire the chief of staff, and the president himself should be fired. We have a president sitting here today. 8 people have been shot. Kwasia Onkasaye, you are full at the Petroleum Commission. Abua, somebody will shoot you in your head because the things you people groomed will get out there and become demons and come after you people. Because some of them, when the armed robbers need people to maim, it is you people, not the poor Ghanaian. So I keep telling Ghanaians, what we are doing here is not against anybody. It's about changing the way we think. A revolution that will change the perception of the people, for us to start thinking and not let a few people drag us to benefit them, because we have become slaves mentally to these fools on Newsfile every day. And they see themselves as different from you. They are not. Kweku Bako does not have a certificate. Kweku Bako only certificate and he does not have it. Certificate or the call a gampa, it was fake. So what makes Kweku Bako extraordinary? Because he has some paper, you don't know what is on it. What makes Kweku Bako extraordinary? To come sit there and decide how you vote. What makes Samson Ayenina Otuono, who, as we said, is not better than you in anything? So don't be a fool. Don't sit there. This is what we are doing now. It's not going to take, it's going to be easy. We have seen the attacks. We have seen them all coming together and branding us. We have seen all these people making us look like we don't respect the system. We don't respect some people. It is a strategy for you people to think they are intelligent. They are afraid of the truth. They are scared of the facts. They are worried because they are being exposed. Their daily bread is being taken from them gradually. They have become irrelevant. So every day they try to find ways to play on your conscience and say, we are doing journalism. We respect journalism keys. We are following their line. You can follow all the principles in journalism. You can still lie. Somebody can get out of the principles of journalism and serve the truth. So it is not about somebody telling you that when I come to sit here, I talk calmly, I respect people on my set. No, the people want to know the truth. You can follow all the principles of journalism, all the ethics, but at the end of the day, you can still misinform. Somebody might go the gorilla way, not follow any principles which makes you comfortable. That person will serve the truth. The hallmark of journalism is truth, serving facts. and leading the people to the truth, and always being the gatekeeper, letting the people know the truth can set them free. You don't use principles to lie. You don't hide behind principles to lie to your listener. So they are worried. They are not secured. They are trying to make you think those speaking the facts are not like us. We are different. We come from some elite. No, they hide behind principles to lie to you. Mamo ho kwan emasa nkwasiafo we and you soon kwasiabrofo bi o mako kan to make you feel say you are lesser of a human being. You cannot think for yourself. It's important. And as time goes on, my team, they are working seriously on this. You better expose you one after the other. We have done the bulk, but we are going to be pulling them one by one for you to know how it started and why we should be careful. It's time for the social media segment. You're still watching with all this extended version.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biakanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia.
You're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's exactly 6:12 p.m. US East Coast is definitely 10:12 in Ghana. It's time for the social media segment. Today, we will mix the editorial and the social media segment. So, yeah, the womb straight. We are not going to break till the end of the show until some maybe phone lines, Yeah, the social media segment, any editorial, boom. We're not going to break. So, it's all going to be about the economy and how, where we're going as a nation. It's very, very important. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV, and also on Facebook, our official page is With All Due Respect. With All Due Respect on Facebook. We are also cross-posting across the world on Facebook. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. We're live on NDC TV on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. We are also streaming live on Hopex TV and radio on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are live, and also Ghana News Thread. We have about 180 journalists across the world watching us tonight. In Ghana, we have about 80 and over by their sets waiting for the facts. This is With All Respect extended version. So let's do the editorial of the day. Social media segment, mix it with the editorial, and then take care of business. Now, the social media segment, this is how it starts. Nana Adodanko Ekufuado Eko Abrochire for 6 days. Na Jumadi Okodi ni bine ene dieng. Ekufuado inaugurate newly renovated Ghana Embassy building in Paris. Mo amonte brofo amonte swame, mote pampaso, mote eye techimenshia, mo amonte eye eyija, mo amonte eye swame amo MPC te enkran ye di jantrafo amo yesem demonstration. Ma menka ni twi na tibi. Na etumufo amonte. Dear Esri says, Nana Danko Kufuado Ghana or at this point, at this juncture, Nyoman Koye, any president, with Ja Abozegisa Onshechri. Now, Adentine Kufuado rented jet. Was a sunny paid in the children a year, Edina Chia. Nina says, so I call jet paper. Now, J paper New Ghana for embassy of France, I renovate into Wakuta Ahumim, actually say, embassy near Penti, Ebium, at the carpet for Frasaho, and Nuntine Kufuado free Ghana. What's some saying? Odin said the president of the United States will fly over 5,000 miles, close to 5,000 miles, go to a country where they have an embassy. Now Joe Biden say, or kwa could be a day, or could be a renovated embassy. No, into which the business of the day for 6 days. And the work of France said, or could be an embassy a renovate. No, this man is mad. One, okoje paper. Two, wasako be embassy ya renovate no. Now we are Ghana in there, now we a young man now sheme. Now no more problems. I didn't make us a we Jimmy. We Jimmy we are penny so now we say me muadia we Jimmy. There's a reason why I use these words. Actually, president in Nyansa at your situation. Ghana's situation now. The president in Abodam. Hey, me kebibia Ekufuado Abodam. When ye sabi when ye bibia critically, Bibi Eduno, President Nabodam, were bottom to the point to say on Tiasie, like it's the the guy is useless, the guy is foolish, the guy is dumb. See or calculate the amount of money that is involved in this 6 days trip. And you know kwao, only pabe 20 ne koye, hotel bi on the biya betia, or the private jet that is charging millions every hour or minute. Or to France in Kwasiadia Oye. So Ghana's business today has been left behind, and we still have people in Ghana sitting there and saying, say, the president does not need any criticism. We don't have to be angry. Ekufuado is working. Actually, we are boa. We sometimes use these words out of pain. We use it out of pain because me expect say nyansa for be the president we Jimmy Dodo. So you fly all the way to France to go and do Caesar cutting, or call France to go and inaugurate a newly renovated. And that's a Ghana for could see a new embassy. Dia bona fide property. Yanka say the koto assassin yesi. Wakoma yako rented down yesi a renovate. It could be painting or cutting grass in the front. Until Enunti Ekufuado left to go and do blade cutting. Ekufuado Jimmy for MPP mu Jimmy for papa. The youth in the MPP are more foolish than the old ones. You know why? Because if you're a Tescon person and you see this as nothing, no way Jimmy, then it means as some KT Hammond catch them mo amugu social media. Say mo you are defending MPP ni Ekufuado on Twitter. Mo ye mwa. You the youth, the young ones defending these fools. Katie Hammond deserved to say some more MPP youth you cannot lead. They cannot hand over the country to you people. Because Ankasano kind of nyano kra ankamakasa. Katie Hammond as some catch them say the youth in the MPP test contest pigs. Emwa. Sasmo kind Katie Hammond kind nyano kra anka. All of you people have reacted. Your national youth organizer and making statement. Omujitum somo ya mwa. Tu basa me metna ha. Na meka say NPP youth. Mo Jimmy. Want to be. When I see these young girls and these dirty riffraff, dirty boys defending MPP on Twitter, I know whom say I pity you people. I pity you because your parents have wasted their time. Now you see, Ekufuado France, Okocha Ahumem, renovated building. As we speak now in Ghana, the Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia is our president. Into Minotias is here, say Samira Bawumia is the first lady. Also, the reality is hitting you. Into Jaibibia we be an eti the American. Menokata is here, your president here Bawumia. Yes, Ghana is here, your president here Bawumia. Ekufuado is no more. He's not around. Bawumia is the commander in chief of the Ghana of Bawumia or Gina Hotisiano. Bawumia like. Right now, this is our president. As we speak, Ekufuado Nyamba, if you know, Bawumia na president. Samira Bawumia na first lady. Me no wakasa sisi awote Ghana yo. Nti wankasa position yourself. Samira na first lady. And Bawumia na president. Nti put yourself in that situation. So maybe that is the reality. That is the reality. A honorable who say, where you are today, you are not safe. Ye jai chirimano no or say okoye campaign was srim inti we yi V8 be 30 edinichi ono so ja Ghana nesi wo e na onam srim nya Ghana wo srim nya Ghana na de wo Ghana bi wo srim nya Ghana theater ni srim enye Ghana bibi ti say better infrastructure papa ebi ni srim nya Ghana. Yeah, Ghana. I was saying who Ghana inclusive. I dare be almost say one crying. I was say about 80% was slim. Into a Ghana or no slim. In the middle of this crisis, a young leader to sit in the office and conduct business. No, or say that be or campaign. Jimmy no ko into another said that be. Me here power and yam kwasi situation no. Into another of a car 80 and oko slim onko or twemo Ghana ko slim. Okoye then with Srim, the president, this is what he went to do in the northern region. This is what Alhaji Bawumia drove all the way from Accra with 25 V8 to commission in the Savannah region. So Bawumia de car bear 25 V8 echo Srim or commission project under Ononi Ekufuado 6 years or my year 6 years. So the president of the republic today went to the north to go and commission a project. Bawumia. Now, which project? Project Ben Bawumia ko srim ko commission here after 6 years. We are gonna near team. O president is here Bawumia. O first lady is Samira. Now, project no go commission in here. Male surgical ward. Almost agenda 111. Hi, damn it, Jimmy. Before Babano, and go concrete. And I'm share here kakra. Just say foundation cry and bomb you or the V8 28. Every V8 is over $100,000. Every V8 before they go and come, the hotels they will sleep. The amount of fuel we use is over 100,000 cedis. We took car. Your president to know. Meno kasa say on a namoye campaign. We car be 30 dinechi. Ade oko commission agenda 111. Commission na oko commission no. Ekufuado ni ho or then a president is here. This is what he went to commission. And the other board as you see on your trotro. Just say yan trompa who sa baby original a surgical ward. Ai rather yanko. Kwasiafo na to Mahama. En kwasiafo na to NDC. En kwasiafo we. These people na mo sorry and the MPP there MPP but way more. He went all the way to the Savannah region and they had to come put some some 2x4 no the paper tare so oh Mr. President baby ugina no male surgical ward onumpo yanka nchire na after 6 years Muhammad the president less than 4 years all the regional hospitals, all the chip compounds, all the UGMC and Muhammad the president less than 4 years less than 4 years ade ye mwa ye train the Ghana na wo kwase ampe yuti kuma say wo ye demonstration ma demonstration ngina omu na fa to abapa. Then they start to show him around. Female surgical ward. Where will you answer? End 2022. Agenda 111 666 111 2020 they can't possible. Baby agenda 111 they do. Way about way. There's no Ghana, there's no leadership, there's no government. MPP, this group, sack them. Hey, I'm going for Jesus Christ to Kraba 2024. Na Ghana dollar no wana, sack them. It is fake. So MPP ba 2024. Na dollar crowd $1 to 1 cedi. Me say it's a lie. Ko for strategy to be a number 5. They will come and create an artificial Sikebia catch say bibia okay no problem boa then omunim nyansa edibu man end 2020 agenda and a vice president runs with 25 VA to go and look at this and say I've commissioned I am touring the region ne nipa Ghana nipa ne nya ahemfo nkwasiafo bi to say Bawumia you are this Bawumia you this chief some of you are foolish mo ahemfo ni bi mo jimi mo ntina ye bre mo bi ne jimi. You put party ahead of Munko for now some bomono. Mon cano creating you do hande. You see? Baumia to or your campaign when or the chile and I him for be the say you are the chosen son and you be what Jimmy. You people are foolish, some of you people. And it's almost treating Musano. So your Baumiano, that is it. Or a to the torn in ye. Agenda 111, male surgical ward. Concrete cry nguye foundation but yenwie man enye dindindin o ade ahunu ha 24 hours say o hwa ase na there's nothing down there dua na mabo na mo hwie concrete ni go so fast na mo the board see so Bawumia ba be gire wo twa picture na kwase bi titwe da ka say Mr. Bawumia President Bawumia 2028 o yo twen ba o ma me yo twen na so yo twen we jimi tino mo treat gusa no asie ba betena Twitter onidi yo ne hu fin so otwen ba Bawumia is president for Ghana ohun Bawumia mpo da yanko yenim EVAT system traders in Kumasi hit streets to protest policy Accra traders to join memaka every group be a Ghana be our leadership mon friend penifo na mudi monim na mundi omochi yempen kwase asembia wo Ghana wo chena ye de group we ye say samoni abre a anytime bia ye beto aba no omutu bus no na so omo bakejetia ye hia kejetia penifo omo be pet to me a anytime beto vie to beba santimem no ye hia eye edum penifo sam penifo ni wuye sam kwase afo de guo election 2024 ba omo front ma betena patase monko fo omo mra na mundi omochi no nya press conference mo ankran amoso mo ba we demonstration no mo ba eye Accra eye every market center ye ompenifo mundi omochi no nya chenchenche demonstration and release statements ankwase we are angry nobody's going to listen because in 2024 so fools we kwase for we ba mo na ba beje nkonwa we nim oh I am na me je ne hima ye de kufu ado aya mai de sankwase je ne hima ne ba yere hima ne preko hima afo no mo ngada omo no mo medie nim no mo issue statement ne hu se mo problem na sankwase ye bu ofu ye dwuma esei ye dwede eno ne hu mu se abodamfo bi na ehia wadwa into when a concert mama ta kumasefo na ye demonstration mo leadership mo betena patase munyina mu yi mu hona mu megina o machi se ye dwetre hye ye ne wa ha mo ba be ka kire ye ka kire obi asema ne ntoma mo because de mo kan ne ehu se mo ye nipa na mo nyamwa mo yin say sa 442 formation am born in 1992 sa no mo bedi nkwase asem sa election de no masa akoto no masa pressure betu nipa so amankofo abebre moa sibia election time duru a mo ba wa pata efrefrantoma emo mo ba na mo chechi o mo nsem twetwe pictures no ebo ma ba so no mo nsam piepia bontene mfui na mo medi anim na mo nye demonstration. And the mo hwe concert bi o mo ye no akra. Siasem me na me kako hima me na me je ne hima ye de ye ne ekofa ntoma wo Togo ye de ne ekufu ado abade ye ne kasa mmoa mum nyina hima afo ne yimanim ena eye mo amoton kako mo amoton eye supeku eye ye de preko hima de na hima obeba an omo ba na mo de anim convincing kofo na makoto nkwasiaba nkwasiasam ba ye de makotete mo nyina mo yimutimra mfui me emfa me hu o de bema mani agye ne se wo wadwene se nipa na wato aba ebesesa wabrabo eno na efa me ho na wobetena ogi mi mu a me nko bebia o me ginam I'm very young metuma ya de we 40 years me kumo me bom jama mu bewu an se mu nya ready se mu bedwene sa politics na first ye pa chew sa politics na e to sebe yes wo so wabrabo mu sesa me nsa me pa chew se to aba na wabrabo mu sesa na me otwe nyankopɔ ka se me gimi Yesu du Jerusalem na amanfo di nkwaya sa papa fie no eden otwense a ka Yesu wetima ka se o ma me ko read Bible na me mbom pae na me nya 40 days momo o se da bi aha say there give what is to Kaiser and give what is to God otwense a no biri momo me nsa metena nsa mpa o chew se to aba ne meye interchange mawo to aba na nsa na kejetie ne nye papa nka ho to aba na school no yensa besi bi nka me nsa be pa o chew wo ye otwe obodam saa de monko tie peace fm monko nhyira monko saa ko minini no mon chechire mu nkyire mo omo no beso so monkwase asem so na me mini saa time for saa nkwase asem no na we otu efudwene beka jenza me nsan be power chow embetu fu se na ebe ya untu aba na jimifo oto mantem na ekwan no ye hye wo boss esiesie ebe ye nye no jimi ukogina aba no ho de ntina yeso aba jimi ukogina aba ko ye betwa betwi kenkei ube otui abana akoto yoto ne saying Jimmy obeka chan se Kevin ntumefo Kevin akaseti am na so betina Jimmy mu amena me so wenya papa sa politics and journalism of begging ye jai me say this platform is not a neutral platform de nanado danko ekufo de MPP kan ya o man yom kunipa asai Ghana man no e de akwa IMF no e say tutia omo nti ha say no do se obezisam emanyom asesam enhwe me ko obo dam afani ebe so wotwe so ha obo dam na mo hwe concert bi omoye ntuma ndi boy de hu emehi kwansema me hu ewehi boy trawo mudwetire na ehye no otubu ko tu obi okumase obati abrochire obati North Carolina osoro ya no asesa abrochire baller wakọ Costco wakọ shop petise na adwene nya adwuma ya tete nyoma no so fofo owia na asese ku container no de abro wanim mu nkam se bosomba me de me ba wa abrochire what North Carolina we de OTADC an wo de abrochire nyama kwase ase mu na gua obi na ye kuro ni yema obatumi sesa abrochire baller de bro ma oton edi ko eyi akese okumase monim sem mosom monkasem na nyoma nsesa se de ebe ye obi ahom beto no na oba na to abrochire baller fofofo abena se esi ada abro foro matete nyoma so emmoa abrofo angels na ne omo emrofo nyame na bond say ne mwa kasem ne anya hukuma ase ne ye ma yusu benim ye kam onim na mo buofu mwasam mo na mo kan na mo nana na mo bre mo na madane curse madane amosom madane abeifo na mo say mo nana na mo life we dwa me buofu dia na be bodam. Now let's move forward. Yes, see, GRA closed down Palace Mall for failing to comply with the e-invoicing system. You see, the problem I have with this government is simple. The problem is this Ekufuado government, they think that they can solve all problems one day. And really, what should tell you, say, they don't have common sense and the knowledge to govern. Enti Oma Junior must say, you see, this can you manasa. You're making sure that your problem are solved and solve it that you are making it worse. Into what they are doing today, yakwa check we mo omuni e-invoicing into yatum yakwa shop way yatum mesi we mo peanuts. Into this government has become a government they act on impulse. knee-jerk reactions. Inti esi ano, yesi aban no, IMF say, ekuro be say, yesi kasam ye di mana say, inti esi ano, yempi abontene, ade be chese kwacheche, eye black market for omo mtisa dollar. Ye chichi oma dollar ne be stable asia. Kwasia to akwara tam sika kakra da osa sare afu play ko France, e ko paint down. Kwasia, de o ye nyɛ change hwe. Sika na ye ko pre no, de buja to wo kakra no, Jimmy Forrest atama to play mu rent jet akotena France 6 days or read or numri. EDB di jantrafo ema wo to say yenko to store we two we mu Ghana economy be revival unnim sibia ye govern. You say you people you rule. People govern. These are rulers. They are ruling the nation. Omo di said the omo hwe nwan so. They are people who govern. They look at the plight of the people and they help them. Inti see what is happening in this government and they say everything should be done now. That's not how you build an economy. That's not how it works. This is a 2-day wonder. It is going to fade out. It is not you going to game to close it down. It is not you say, you don't force people to comply with a policy they don't even understand. When these foreign companies came to Ghana, they came to inherit a policy. They came to inherit a system where it was already weak. Now you want to make the system robust. You don't force it. You make them believe and understand it. And you cannot do this in a day. Even the United States, when they introduced taxes in England, it took them some time for the people to understand what taxes would do for them. What taxes would do directly and indirectly. Why indirect tax helps. Why direct tax? You don't go out there kwasiato say matuwemu. Now what tumuno? That person is not working. What tumuno? That income that is flowing for you to turn around to come charge, it has blocked. And we don't have intelligent people. And yet to come the Jimmy Nibi and man position. Mr. S, Mr. P, there's a fool here called Awuni something. Take him off. Mr. S, Mr. P, there's a fool on this platform. Omaba, Kevin Taylor, Muslims may have passed that stage. You cannot do anything to derail us. Oboa. Moboa. Sa mo amabana. Marcus Kevin Taylor, he can't talk about Muslim. Oboa emfa enko bebia. No. Enye juma bium. I see that thing has ended. Muslim for no krande. Omo ya sala debi ombo mpaye mame. Inti enya ujimi na baba Kevin Taylor. He's scared of Muslims. Sade ne nchim emfa juma emfa. Boga amunko people from Fambra. Ayebi amunko pe akole bi se Kevin Taylor na obi akowo. Na we na emfa enye juma bium afa esi emfa. Inti masa muni story amunko enye Kevin Taylor hwe. So this country has gotten to that point. And what is happening? They are thinking, say, they can change everything in a day. You can't. Now see. Traders stranded a strike by shop owners at Edum enters second day. Now 2 days now. All these shops are almost closing because almost say, yeah, taxes, yeah, the issue is what was coming in has blocked. Now, how are you going to get what you want from them? Because the sikana onyana opebi womuno, one manager sikana onyana pe. So how do you insist so muska? Because some of them go to shop no. Obia na obenye ska. Now say ombi a shop na usika do benya no wen. These workers or these market women and these traders have grievances. Almost say almost a problem with the way things are being done now. Sibia mode tax for betrom gate no. What do you do as an institution? You meet them halfway and you try to let them understand. Maybe a yen is say now. Maybe a yen change and sa. Because what you need from them is your revenue. It's your taxes. No matter what, they have the upper hand. It is what they do. Their output is what is going to give us what we need. At the end of the day, they also need to follow some rules and regulations. This is something you need to work together with them. Because as much as shop may be affected, it will affect the nation more than them. Because you have to understand, they have been working, they have been saving a little bit, they can still survive on it. When all these shops close for 3 weeks, the Ghana Revenue Authority is going to lose billions. But these people can survive on their little savings for 2 months. So who loses? And this is a country that is on its back. Here sika changing your man. It's here, Jimmy. We think say in our position now, no, we can solve all the problems now. We can't. That's not how you solve economic problems. Now, after all these things they did, they say you're closing away, and see here what they said. They said business closed down will reopen after connecting to EVAT system. It is square one. Almost how about GRF what say business now you're close. So I'm connected to E-system now, they will be open. Why don't you make sure, say, E-system that day, it's an electronic system. If it is there and you're not connecting, you insist it's done that same day. Now going around and closing the shops and later saying, come to the office before you connect, who are you hurting? Yeah, Jimmy. Inti sa oshe ejuma mu ye nyina with this statement coming out. The Ghana Revenue Authority Enforcement Management in Accra Central, Joseph Annan, says locked up businesses will be reopened once they connect to the authority. You have closed the shops. How did they connect? You have closed the shops. So how do they connect? They have to be in work. They have to be in service for you to be able to monitor whether they have connected or not. When you went there and unconnected, you keep the shop open, you put a fine on them. You insist they come to court the next 24 hours, the business starts to run. It still runs, you are in court. How long have you ignored the E-system? You're checking, for 6 months, you have not used the E-system. We have given you a sermon. Come, you pay that 6 months. The business needs to run. You don't shut it down. You don't close it. Wait, Jimmy. Because these people, what comes in is what you want, what you are going to get. Into Accra, you are going scavenging, you are going around. Hey, you this shop. E-system, you are not using. Oh, really? Boss, go into the system. When didn't you start using it? Oh, it's been 1 year. Okay, we are going to calculate from day 1 till now. It is 1 year. Today, we are going to write you a notice. 2 days time, come to court. When you go to court, GRA, you make your case. Mr. Judge, they did not comply with this. They are supposed to pay us 2 million Ghana cedis. Let the law work. The company is still working. People are still working. The day they open and they are in court, revenue is coming in. If they open and they are not complying, you will start bring them back. You don't shut it down. You don't know how these things work. So technically, most shut the economy down, and you are still insisting the economy should bring something. You are shutting the economy down. You still need revenue from the economy. Wait, Jimmy. Bro, near or to so who's a company be a default here? On bank I say shut the company. Now you say bro, wait, Jimmy. On him say every minute is money. Every second is money. The day you defaulted, you calculate from that day to the day he came to warn you. He'll take you to court. The day even he's in court with you, if that system is not working, the next time he comes, you calculate from that day he was in court with you, the system, he will never shut you down. He needs the money. Until imagine GRA went there and say, all of you guys, we've seen, you are not using it. 24 hours, the police comes, they come and give you a sermon. Bailiff comes, they serve you. It's a company. You can't run. It gets to that point whereby the company cannot pay this off, then it defaults. Then the next person watch you be like, hey, then they start to die. You don't go there and say, I've shut every business down. We are hard. Go and do either. It means you don't even know what you are doing. Unya company, lawyer, papa, wait, Jimmy. Because the company will go to court and then tell the judge that, you know what? These few days, this guy shut me down. I lost this amount of money. They have the right to caution me. They don't have the right to shut me down. Nobody has the right to shut me down. You have the right to take me to court, caution me, but breaking my service, I've lost revenue. They have to pay me back. Yeah, Jimmy, we don't. You name Jimmy or you name answer for me anymore. Jimmy. Into a bit, baby, just said these things are going to change the economy. I play a junkie thing no more. Me, if I'm the GRA boss, I'll tell all the district officers, regional officers, never shut any company down. Activate court summons. Activate court summons 24 hours. Make sure the court are putting people before them in 24 hours. Activate it. You make a case. Your legal team is on the sideline. Kevin Taylor and co. Omuntia 8 months. You prepare a document. Go to court. You get summons. Bailiff serve them. You stay back. If they don't show up, there's a fine there. When they show up, you tell the court, we don't have time to be chasing you people around. We have a system we can monitor. Now his business is still running. When Chia run away, who say yes? Now what no. Sika ben emra no ntua. These people are foolish. My Jimmy, into businesses in Shamo, so Jimmy, how do you make money? How do you even make money? And who are these people leading this GRA and all that? Tete nyomanu krasa sam Jimina tete everyday yankopo. E Jimmy for DSO. E Jimmy for DSO. E Jimmy for da bena who sa broche ya the padlock abeto obi shop say atum. Me say when you tax obi and do with you. Nobody will come and say this company in Washington DC went to our tax kwasiaphobia about lock. What but damn. When you come to Yamano. When you the tax emrane chere saying. With defaulted tax, what do you do? You put your legal team together, give them an office 24 hours, they are working. All that we are doing is our people are on the street, district and regional. Police for Diomochi, you are not applying it, no problem. Then you write. You send the information back to the office, the legal team is there. The registration, the tax information, everything, you move it to the office. The legal team are there. They are preparing for court. They have motor riders or motor chain. You put 15 together. They take it to court. Bailiffs are ready. And upon 24 hours, I'm gonna be a shop runner bailiff. You need in court tomorrow. You don't shut anybody down. Let them do their business. They will be running after you. They will be running after you. But you are foolish. I don't need to waste my time. You have PhD to run Ghana. Ghana is the most easiest country to run. The last I was talking to a friend here. The most easiest country to run because Ghana for them answer to the point say when you deal with them in a way where you respect their intelligence, at a point they begin to fall in line. Ghana Ekrobia unya gidigidi to run it. Ghana Ekrobia you run it with simple common sense. You don't rush it. And not let's do Okada, let's legalize it. It's simple. Like, what is so interesting about legalizing Okada? It is so interesting. Everything about it is interesting. You are a 30 million population country and you put 30 million per the womb. Obi the idea about you legalize Okada. It is growing all over the place. I was in Italy a few weeks ago. They use Okada all for their deliveries. You go to Asia, go to New York City. Every delivery is done with a motorbike. So somebody suggests, let's legalize it. Now you sit back and say, how do you legalize it to make it profitable and make it safe? It's simple. Then you reach out to Ghanaians. We need 16 companies that are strong. Come and show us a document. Go through the process. Every company should be in every region. 16 companies. Now, every company, you have to make sure before you take up this job, you have a mechanic shop that can employ 200 people. A standby mechanic shop that can employ 200 people. Because you have to run over 22,000 or 5,000 motorbikes in that region. So one, you have created a job for the mechanics. That company needs, because every district, district office, there is a mechanic shop attached to that office. One, that one is gone. That company will have to hire people called accountants. Now, every district. So what you do is you are basically indirectly rippling effect, every part of the economy that is not employed, you are putting them under one umbrella. So you end up one company in Ashanti region employing 20,000 people, direct and indirect. You'll be shocked. Every motorbike you bring into Ghana has a tracker on it. Every region has a unique motorbike with a unique color. You can never ride the Okada in Ashanti region without wearing the vest and the company helmet and that company knowing the movement of every motorbike. When there's a robbery and the police write to that company, the witnesses said the robbery was done by a motorbike. Tell us, around Swami, 8 p.m., how many of your motorbikes were in this locality? GPS is working. Your tracker is working. You can tell them we had 7 motorbikes, but the specific place we're talking about, there were 2 motorbikes. We want to see the riders. That's how you build a system. Now you are building a system. You are creating a system that is becoming robust. The Okada rider has insurance. The Okada rider is not working on tips. The tips people give the Okada rider is personal. The company gives them every trip they make. It turns out to be like Uber. People are interested. They are employed. Now they can use that company to go for a loan in a bank to start building their house because they have consistent salary. Now the pressure on the vehicles in the system will go down. Some people working at the bank who don't need a car to go to work, they rely on a safe Okada that is recognized. If he falls through when he's behind that Okada, he knows that motorbike is insured. He is secured. That's how you build a system. So you do it slowly, you start to build it. Then it becomes a whole system. The Okada is doing delivery. So when you are doing food delivery, it's a different thing. It's attached to the original. No? Into the 20,000 bikes about, 200 bikes a food delivery. So that's, you create opportunity indirectly. Neti kroma na kwasi beka just or the VW ba into me enye Okada ene nya mbemma kentinka kwasiafo ko gina circle samia wukube gina say mamonti ase hey ye Jimmy to the point to say bibini Ghana ni ntumi nkyere na nyansa we ha urade yankopon school ni ye hia se ye beko biem asma make we are talking about almost 1 million jobs. Yes. Companies can decide and have a connection with one company in the Ashanti region. You know something, boss. Every 6 p.m. we have 17 workers. They are not all riding, they are not driving their cars because maybe fuel is expensive. Can we have a contract with you at 6 p.m.? Can you get your motorbikes to come and pick our workers? Some live here, some live here. Can you coordinate help? So yeah, we can do this. And they have a contract. That company can sublet those contracts to many companies. And say, we cannot do this. Sleeper 17 for this company, we can. So we have a mini company that we work with. So now it is expanding. It is becoming a whole national policy. Into kwasiebia ntumi ntina moto so ntwene we moto ujimi wona police ni gina grim ojo card na waje sa wo card na ekuta wo na in 10 minutes your work they will know that you have messed up. Into Okada rather no so cross over traffic obedi nkwasiade because even a passenger can say my friend the way you drove I don't like it. What is your number? Or number bowechi. He will take a screenshot of your number and go to your system and make people know that driving this guy is riding. I don't like it. You'll be cautioned in the office. So, kwasiebia ntumi nkasa me Okada rider, the respect starts to build. Obi hu Okada when said this guy has been verified. This guy, I can trust him. There could be another app that people might create something like some fake Okada riding and using the same costume that the legitimate companies use. And it's all called airport. There are taxis, airport taxis recognized with codes. And they won't confirm, you want taxi. To separate you from those people, anytime you are picking Okada, you can go on the app of that company and take your phone. You take the barcode on that Okada. It will tell you that this is actually a registered one so that you don't get a fake person wearing the same jacket and say, yes, yeah, Jumama, Kevin Taxi, Kevin Okada. No, because where is your barcode? When I scan it, it will tell me you are legitimate. And you are licensed, you are insured. And these are things you set and you analyze and you make people put together. And no na Jomahama kachire mono. Ye Jimmy o. Just say me jinu huwa mentiase. Ye Jimmy just say I didn't ba o miase mema o VW. O ma VW ko park anyway. O ti bubu ashi. O fi ora ko mpeso be hu. O ko park VW no wen. O betima afele. VW no de ma no okofa no wen. O anka bi papa bia na ye Jimmy. Yo be ba o miase VW and then amotete one ye bobu to semwa and every Okada person we tenor obiase 8 year armed robbers. For all you know, 8 near legitimate people who want food keke. They are working hard. But because some of you people are dirty, you are not in a mainstream, you don't have any insurance, you don't have anything, obia classify Okada DBA so a cromfo. Obi person yo wejuma legitimate. This can be compared to illegal mining and galamsey. We can use this same to juxtapose and move that illegal mining galamsey into mainstream small-scale mining. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Do you think they want to do that? If they are affiliated to a legitimate company that is a small-scale mining company, that the government knows that these people are doing small-scale mining legitimately and not destroying water, if the person is paid 1,000 Ghana a month or by year because when him say a year, a job, it is sustainable, his safety is secured. Jimmy. They know the dangers in it. But what are they? They don't have any option. The government came in and lied to them. It is simple to turn this illegal mining into something profitable. Because if you say you want to do small-scale mining in Ghana, may a precedent, it's simple. You should be able to prove to me you can employ 5,000 people without touching any of our river bodies. If you cannot employ 5,000 people as a small-scale miner, you don't deserve to run small-scale mining in Ghana. So tell me, can you employ 5,000 people? Now tell me how you can mine. Make sure all these 5,000 people are on payroll. You make your money. You don't touch water. Because if you have 5,000 people under you, you make sure so better. But in the same time, you make sure you don't lose that contract. The same time, you go by the rules. 5,000, you can be monitored. Until you can go to a region, you get only 2 legitimate small-scale mining companies that has employed 10,000 people. They have substations in different forests. Until you don't stress yourself with all these ants around doing whatever they want to do. You cannot bring in an excavator and say, I am working. You'll be caught. The same thing at Anglo Gold must start here from the beginning. Small mining, they started employing your people, small. And if you almost start here, and official. Anglo Gold Ashanti started what we call Galamsey. Along the way, they realized that they cannot do it that same way. They need to officialize it and make it safe. And there are some 94% of Muntian ye, so I'm for 94% of 3.9 billion tier 2 pension may be affected by debt restructuring. More want to from I kind ye. I must say about 94% of 3.9 billion citizens tier 2 pension contributions placed in government securities may be affected by probable debt restructuring. Before me can you say IMF ikufu de dia ko remu no pension e ba beka no. Ejuma nkwasi ejuma mo ya mo hwen kakra 20 Ghana 10 me say IMF ne kufu de mo kan e mo akomu no mo pension ma de mo ko IMF un se ka mo pension omo ma free SHS ne ko no mo se de ka mo pension ne be hye some atomasum we mo jimi free SHS ne mwaye omo se free SHS no because politics no mo ye it is populist e din omo de nam ye ma free SHS no kwa o meka se anya de and so ondwene mu enti for the free SHS, which is just a slogan without anything papa bia wo no, they will rather make sure some pension mo mo ho beka na enkwase free SHS na ye feeding nkura nsem ponche no it stays adentra because baumia hia bibi or the campaign. They are choosing politics over your life savings. Enti mo ebi obi ha on tier 2, tier 1, tier 3 ase. Ma me kire mo tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3. But me samene apa mo pension no IMF conditions no restructuring of our economy become pension. Can of that way 2009 or 2001 we are over 5 billion snitska. Me document be kire mo ha bo muso makasa. We be on tier 1 and say on tier 2 ase on tier 3 ase. Munya botre da mo hwa de. Ma me kire mo tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. At the end of the day no mo pension no be shit. Omo pension be shit. Mo hwa de tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Now, what is tier 1? Ma me fan to so kakraka boyi ni enkan. Sia 40 TV so ehihye nkwase suit na mo ti so mo nim nyansa. Omo tetemo, omo wie mo. Tier 1 as a mandatory contributory scheme with monthly contribution of 13.5%, that is 11% towards monthly pension and 22.5% contribution to national health insurance scheme on the basic salary of every or all employers. More ya benjumani yetimo sikebi the tour from health insurance and more pension respectively no 13.5 and 2.5. So sikade the tour. So we adwuma 30 years now over pensioner tier 1 no sa sika we no ye the tour. There tier 1 is a defined benefit scheme and contributions. Tier 1 is a defined benefit scheme and contributions are fully tax exempt and are managed by SNIT. This scheme will pay monthly benefits to employees upon retirement. Into tier 1 no, a scheme a dia aban dia to wa se u die adwuma na ye tew to ho. U wie adwuma na se wokọ ahomiemu na kọ retirement a. Saa sika no na ubefidi wo so kopim se ubewu. And your friends wo je pension. Pension ni nyina eye wadwuma a wo ye a yeti bi to ho. U jaye adwuma free aban adwuma mu na se obedwodwo ho a. Bosumi bia no kwakote kakra ye de kakra be ma wo ye be pone ho ama wo. Eye wanka se wadwuma a waye enti mu a mu ye adwuma sesia no. Me say IMF aye kɔ no signals ne kire se mo pension no ahye ye be hye no. Because on person obegu SHS and the meti minoti wo SHS there ye e fa ho Kwame Ata we di 73 oba be na wo SS Jimmy ekua cha oba be wura eye nursing training oba wo SS titia ye di pension ba ye aban be na abade ne saka pension MPP ngwa now tier 2 asechere say me enko tier 2 e bia tier 2 nti ase aha de oba ye the fact be mawo kakra o me a ne atoa so ye nhye suit bia ye o suit papa chen ye o $5,000 suit ho ye nhye ye de we mu abeba be mawo nyansa no suit ye de den ye nice chen ho ye de suit ye den o pro e na epre ahofe na masa kwame ahofe kenchen hene ahofe amede ye den we dwa akwa bi dwa no rough obo tier 2 nie Oja Kevin Taylor oya ho hwe enye onyankopon kwa na betuma stop ye onyankopon ka se Kevin wa breda eno ano no kwase bia ntumi nya hwe ye die duro ne nam. All right, here tier 2. Oh sorry, we're tier 3. Let me show you tier 2. Yeah, chechirem se na be abo se pension sika ne ko o le tena ne di matem ubewu mi neighborhood ha ho Abrofo no motie nyina I live in a very nice neighborhood. Omo motie nyina majority be 70% omo nyina pensioners. Yeah. Because I have to answer bit my to dan wa ha no. Na yes we ye dwuma anya sika bi da ho. Hey, hwe, what is that form? Baby amemete no. 80% be pensioners. Omo go baby a, de bia go fo pese twa grass, obi etwa grass, o se ka bi twam grass. Omo ye dwuma anya sika to mo dan. Papa e no omo wu aban. Omo nye protest o, omo nye bibia. De bia man tibia ne dem. Omo ne obi ani gidigidi. Hwe. Ono hwan na gidigidi. Wa ye adwuma na o se the pension tom. Sankofo na uko this year demonstration bia na mda konwa kuso na mtewo. We march for the women. We want no oni bibia ko ai bosum bia ne dem. Demonstration bia ko so America bia o kan bi. Ai so oboa or try my policies in favor na nananom. Inti ya ka say yen konko ye demonstration in favor of people who want to do abortion. Obeko anopa na afọ na konwa otunika odu this year na park o kan ho bi. Obra ni nyina ye gym na obefie. Te say dey kan say obe support policies ebe boa na nananom omwo fom. Oni obi anya demonstration that abind to me fans and sang can social security what bodam and the mo tier 2 young kind tier 2 like a this like a that say cheese like a picture like a bow take a picture as I say cheese move bro move we san confirm no we need come na to actually pension for them but dem want na give dey mu ade ubewu uwa ye ne baba yehye nkonwa wo yi ase ho na obaba no ye saba ye hye nkonwa na ehwe obaba no na obaba ya pa o sem papa o ne pension amba ya rebi ebo no o se nyabotre o dia abrefie ye wi sa anyem oba uda unnem na wusu ubo oni pa radical wi no o dimi nya foko wawu me say se mo jimi ye tumufu a na mo tetete ho ubewu obeko pension Igofo emoska otro beba ubewu ekufo do yare na ebekwa abrochia ko yini twama no uwa ye na ebeba ye ba we yase a ye beboa wo maba no emomabo canopy ginya me nkonwa ye beboa mo mahyehe ye hyehye ne say ya ani oh na sweetness no papa I say I don't know Kevin I don't know my dad just got sick a few days ago so don't worry what do you want me to do so I don't know we have some budget problems na me manane Wait, me chere we yas no Jimmy. Yeah, pension for NTS MPP for ubewu mama be nyemo back ho. Kevin, we don't know. We don't even know how we're going to get money to put this funeral together. So seriously, how much do you need? Na me manane na me ba. Me 1,000 now. E twebo 120 million. Obaba no osu am say come ordinity to me ha ai boga body dem efe emre osu na me hankram gamba no nitida me kon ho wawu so wajimi kasana pension no egu for the entu omo na obi protective pension do jimi ti wo say we de omu ade ubewu ewuo me so de ya say wawu na hu de ekọ ejire ya rough enti ye ne ba na obana frey Kevin, please, can you come? They say in a meeting. Yes, we are there. Obuasi a chum muka kra. Opa pejibi. We are in a meeting. I'll get back to you. I want text. Please, where are you? They say we are in a meeting. Ya da kraba by your name, girls for fraba. So where Jimmy? You be you su bano. Uda da kem na wusu. I say funu we di we muna. Our hona udi. Yane. Unimi ya papa bi. Unimi ya dra. See a two funu antia de be pemon. Into Babano, what's your say ba? Also, Kevin, are you coming? Also, I can see some car. Which one? See, I'm seeing a G-Wagon. No. Mine is the Bentley. I say, okay. Hey, yeah, the Bentley, but fear. What would that come? Yeah, you be your way, Yama Jimmy. O pension, no, ebe kun into your bar. Yeah, ni enkasaka say. So, what are you guys doing? How are you going to get money to make all these things work? Your dad is there. No, but I started. We have to go. I said, no. I don't want explanations. How much do you need? Yeah, nane. Esayeto ye kutesika $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $100,000. Papa de America, the idea about Ghana and Yashio. Yes, America, be to understand Kesika. A ban protect me, Sika Mame. The other be a baller. Send them back Ghana $100,000 and come over. That be Papa me save a joint account, savings account, personal, by the company. Yes, save the other be a baller. Also, if we get something around, I don't know, you have to buy his coffee. So don't worry about coffee. Coffee is nothing. Also, how much do you need? Also, we need something around. If we get 20,000 Ghana, we can start 20,000 Ghana is saying 200 million Ghana. May say, okay, then I'll let the guys send you 25,000 Ghana. But I to so. It was your pregnant in Chawa, Jimmy Kura. Yeah, but Jim Kualana called Jimmy. Muntiamen, tier 2. Share. Yeah, nanny, yanny, nam. Adis, me pra. Time crack. Ya nanny, ya Jemai. Ya Jimumba Nina, some Jimmy. I, Omono pension, no, Omono Kodima. Okay, tier 2. A mandatory contributory scheme with monthly contribution of 5% on the basic salary of all employees. You see, tier 2 no, and we're mandatory 5% or basic salary no. So salary would you 2,000 Ghana a month. Basic no. After it is Bibiano, the old Jankasano, near Satimu 5%. Any friend tier 2. Uko anymore say. Tier 2 is a defined contribution scheme, and contributions are fully tax exempt and are privately managed by National Pension Regulatory Authority (NPRA). Mo tier 2 do krampo enya aban na show. Yeah, they are a private company. Yes, a private company be a friend of NPRA. Omo na tier 2 no, omo na omo hwe mo tier 2 no so licensed service provider. Yes, had mo tier 2 no pension sika no private company ebetume gunne. Sa private company a limited liability company ebetume gu obi dia. Mo pension e hona da tier 2 for udi me matem tier 2 for tier 2 Kevin Kasa right tier 2 for the drum so she ye nane ye melt tier 2 no dey say nkrampo dey na ban ho tier 2 dey company bi ho hey muti ate muti ta ate what odi me matem ye beba benyem wo ma no oba oboso onyema ibusan se na papa no ho se ne papa wa America an mo de mamu nkame mamu ha me ne papa wa America an so ne papa wa Abrochiri wabodam udada ka bubo ni ne nsuo eh me jimi me hoekufu ado jimi me next time ukona wo ba ne ye ka se jimi no ne ye ka nyansa kire otie ne ye ntu aban na emboa wo otia tier 2 for the scheme will pay out a lump sum benefit to individuals upon retirement, which is comprised of all contributions made under the scheme plus all returns earned on their contribution. Yes, see where the almost on betuyama. What the time to do an album? Or say employer say there are 2 types of tier 2. Hey, tier 2 there are 2 types. Tier 2 no, yasati tier 2 no mumienu. Tier 2 no yatimu mienu, yatimu mienu. Tier 2 no yatimu mienu. Mo be bre rough. So there are two types of tier 2 schemes: employer sponsored scheme ESS and master trust scheme. Why only master or utiate? Why you juma okoko board? What pra wa 38 years? Ye do usika na nkwasi juma na oye no. Oye juma wo eye urban route. Wangasa what pra at sanadie. You usika no ye se kufu do IMF no ebe she. Now, I mean for tier 3. Time no day for a baby agege boys. Tier 3. Tier 3 for where I say free SHS. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I any yabo who do nya meku o obi pi beku na net na ho no kura na meka kire no realities na meka kire no mutiate. Tier 3, an optional contributory scheme with monthly contribution of up to 16.5%. 16.5% where they are optional. Of the employee's basic salary on basic salary of all employees and informal sector workers. When they eka omo asebio omo nya ban adwuma no mo de mutumi kote training I wo a private adwuma bi no ye otumi kote training aban for so so I tier 3 the exercise to I tier 3 the exercise to obi atumbem I hokora dangerous no enti mo amo formal and informal no musika ni nyina covid IMF ase ebe se yengu free SHS na yen restructure na yen review no kwase be say review ye cancel and ye te ha no Jimmy no dem kwa IMF no oti France this year onum wi Jimmy to na dem kwa IMF na wodi musika nyina no oti France this year onum wi oti wodi mi matem agrada beba obesa aba bohu do be mo. Tier 3 is also a defined contribution scheme and is privately managed by NPRA. So NPRA we tier 2 and tier 3 and dia. Mr. One day mbeko na NPRA ni yatum. Ya de padlock atwa no kekra. Ne ho na we ka chem say o pensions ka we. Your one company, private company, and then running call for pension. A company that can be dissolved any day. Yo. Now, the contribution for tier 3 are also tax exempt. Muntia tax also. I say, if an individual has been in the scheme for 10 years or more, he or she will receive all contributions made under the scheme in addition to all returns and on their contribution at the time of exit. Yes, this is why you juma over 10 years, sir. How many of you in the 2 year juma edit 10 years room? Oh, maybe I'm the abeshe. Musika rase. Mo Jimmy, you do for about day. Where do you mwade be say it ya? Where don't be on the abeshe? Almost why you juma in fear do our company be more and yes, so free more obetwenya. How many of you now motion and motuma ye juma ba ko company ba kumu 10 years? Yeah, you ready? What's say 10 years? Now papa nka say be a company no. Company be a Ghana dey need 10 years. Sa company we enya wan so for atadia MPRA no for atadia. So with me. Ekofo omobaye mo femframalization wonim femfram ye ka se femfram a e de se wonim awote so suabrobo an femfram ye de tia we de onkan ye ho we de mahama boy yo ye tia agrada besa aba na mo hwe I say in the event of exit prior to the contributor's 10th anniversary, a marginal tax rate of 15% will be applied to the contributor's total return. Oh, Bob, I can't credit with 10 years. Go for Jimmy. Almost say, why you do 9 years, 6 months? Why you do 9 years, 6 months, like 4 months with the 10 years? Almost all by the bulk. Now, if you're more increasing, I contribution never cost kakra. So, with Jimmy, also Jamo kakra. Femframlize wemo wonnim wemo meka bibia kire ma monte enti eno no enti mo amo united division mu tier 3 no saito no yes we 10 years a private or formal or informal no we 10 years nkwara obetima bejo contribution. How many of you na ye juma company with 10 years no mo say we ye do 10 years na ebia we 9 years 2 months na ade no contribution no ye the application of 50% bia be kan ai ye twumu Iti tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 no na ma chechire no brofo de ye de hare oboa wo ye be chechire bibia mu tintentenization ne am ato ho ase se ne be ya ebubo wa no so Kevin kan BJ kayo BJ Kaina yentie we show that some pam BJ Kai show be nkran for me feel am fucking nkran for there omo there tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 omo pe omo de nyina di dokuno Mr. D okay gamashi ne a contribution e bulu nyo nkran ni ko wajimi ye de nyina di dokuno di trophy ye wu amunsie ye mo pass asere mo mfa nkran for pet 1 omo pet 2 omo pet 3 nkran for de e gawuto Ghana ata ye giedwa ai tia bi sikam hami paid hami salary tier 2 na e buru tier 2 o jiri sika go dia o tier 2 nkran for ene tier 2 o de tier 2 ni tier 3 ye dey wa bodam o fa de djuma ka say onimeda obewu ntia pen nkran for atem no nkran for o de nyina kwa de dokuno ni dokuno ni trophy nkran for adeba kwam de Paul Master o mo pension sa nkwasi pension no onimeda obewu ena tona ai ko hu fantinia ayenze Mr. Mills number yeri ejuma na ewia ya kwaje ye pension kwantifo before yeri ejuma ye wia company obetua bibia mayen ye retire na ye betena fia ye betuma ye carrot na dokon kakra every ewia bi metube nya bibi kakra da hwe Jimmy Fantini o ye ejuma ko pension akwaji sika enkrani diedi enkrani diedi o diedi owu onu nkwa na ekọ na kwasi ase wo ye ejuma 9 years 11 months 3 days na setima abofunu wala be diska no intin kan de gamashi bibio smart intelligent gamashi intelligent focus intelligent nkran for obediri nyina sisia ende ohia na owu kura nkeye ai send ya ba ni nyina bibio atomi o fa na ni nyina ewu hwinsi ai enti tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 for no muni nyansa mon friend kan for na mun buso nkran for e dey para mutu tra aseso muni ejapade nkran for be chance o bulu e smart e commune e bibio salary ne e shomi in trouble salary nkran go say dinisisi ai tina muni ejapade so yeah na e dey ba ya kwa nkran be bu be o say mimba naked echon mi bibio echon o si ye ba ni anfa hwe ama ye koso ye fa hwe ko ne nkran be no ai nkran fo be ka chiro o si Kevin obusan kres ade na oni ejapade ade na mo de mo nkote 1 tier 2 tier o si mimba ni atankpa mimba naked ebo mi ya no naked ebo mi bibio snit etwamo apacho say mi atankpa me ba no I came naked. I am also going to go naked. Why should I do snets? In crime for no nyansa. Munti crime for. In crime for enko enim with Kevin Taylor. Me say by a serious matter. Let's move forward. Now mo share story bi wa. Pension tier 1 tier 2 tier 3. Mo share bodam ni we asmo oka. Hey 714. In crime for. Simple life. Chamia okameke kameke kano ba shoge edu fonkwa gbonyo funeral kami oneke na oshibo o mami ka ma oshebe kan kemeke on the matana concert za fum no mo di usike jira enkran fo no all right now bo Jimmy we asemi oka I say 1D1F 30 more factories under construction in Ashanti regional minister ose I was so cocoa pa I say cocoa kwana bro from you can say cocoa bro for did say sako we Jimmy enyan ko for na did we no did ntafo atem no ai mo ntafo mo ba ye dwaremo akamba no so de ai santini ba pa we Jimmy we no ka say mbo ntafo tu e wa dwira no o say bro fu no e na maka no twi mu no o say 1D1F no 1 dish 130 eduasa companies na se sia no omusi no asantememu say ye Jimmy asantefo ye no bi no ye Jimmy we ne pe o any Ashanti regional minister ka 30 company Jimmy we who company bi we who factory bi wabaka na tra wasoro ko okan hu nti we Jimmy kura ye ai akamba na wo se de enti we de me smafo Ashanti regional minister say 1D1F Ashanti for munkama komantum yem mo amokwan say mo amunye aduane modwa trejina say o say yes company nko 30 eduasa mo asem na mo so akọ obi anhwe na sum na wote Ghana no Ashanti region when we say yes company or sabe ka say yes 30 company enso me no ka say your teacher ni Jimmy ni bi TV so Ashanti memu say an ye MPP for me communicator true Jimmy the tuane ka o tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 odem ni nyina ba be hye Jimmy oda one box mu ne yere ne mba wa wo se preko otweketins ansa na wada odunso okorabem ni dem hyehye Jimmy ombo nyanhu se yebetua teacher for kaye ama ne baby papa tena no ode ne kwase de MPP echi kwase de politician echi sem ye communicator odanda ba kum curtains semu kuntumu kan kuraba shempase enkwara ya table ansa no mada ni TV ni soko sa benkwan Jimmy na tade mu nyina bonkwan because kitchen no e wa bonten ye dindua ene soja e boba dem ho ofui me ye NPP communicator teacher ni Jimmy for busansam ne ye tua teacher for kaye boy we dey na no ye o and you obi anim ai some adwene ye fast wohu ena mano no so ye fast ena minim nyansa enti me kan sisi so ai me ma wo fili me words no utumi de ho hye words nim enti ka wakoma ai sana nyamesam tie ai azan sofo no ai azan fo ye asadefo saa na ye no ye de wo be hye ye nsam nim enti o preach kire wa o ma wo fili sa asem no wo ka ho he built a character around you ni message no he used the message no not the waste message nim enti onua me ne wo kasa enna fom sa onyankopon kura ba ye asase so time Yesu Kristo ka odipa da se ho no Yesu breye Yesu efa ayayam me kai se Roman for eba be chi Yesu de nako eye Peter ne Simon mo yes omo ne omo beko onua fa ho to sa asem nim ugina ha na wo ho nipa atamfo peso mo wo gyan atamfo peso mo gu anim ase atamfo peso mo sell mantema wutim nipa ene wo hyeda ending komo we chia se mo kan ye basa sa time na Yesu fa no ho sa mre no situation na Yesu fa no ho no sa situation ende wo fa ho wom entoto wakoma afọ onua de make actual anya se yeyire ye ho onyame na nim nipa de de nipa koma so ukoda na dwo wakoma mu nyina aye din usu wo wakomam onyame bie kwan ma de Yesu fa mu e o Jericho pepo no so osu nyama enusuo eyiri na esofo mo da na Yesu moja no esu obesu na nadwi bia onyankopon obetie na koma pem wani suo beda ne Yesu moja wani suo ebete wakoma wani suo bebo mba ho ban menua ba wo hwe me no ma ne 020 obejo ye bia account no eye simple nyenye din we no eye simple ye do be character nim ai say ye na church player ye nim de ka ai enti ye bow tuo no ai oto na wakoma fo enti waka ni nyina ewie no wo de wo trust na hye mu no de atoa so 0244 778833 mobile number ne de da ho obetuma contribute o ba so amalam junction e wa because we are picking way free some situation bi mu no be situation bi mu into we need any option than to fall for that or the Jesus story no or picking Jesus and the way Jesus if you or the way see her until you are seeing yourself as somebody who is a replica of Jesus or situation now canon. So any human being, your brains will fall and then you will be committed to what he's saying. And it's a we nipa we onyankopon ba wa boss and seso de wu komunde no Yesu ani nsuo esum bia Yesu sun ya edani moja no ebe dani moja atom ho at that point you are in that spirit, you believe in the word, you believe in the problems Yesu went through into so do be say Yesu situation where you are blessed. And in the Ghana ni Jimmy phobia ochia and say how are you doing? I say I am blessed. You are blessed by what? You are blessed by who? You are blessed by which spirit? You are blessed by which God? Into the Ghana for Christopher no, how are you? I am blessed. Blessed by who? You are a fool. Be specific who is blessing you. You better sorry, but it take time kakra I. You better take it time. I sorry you better say simple and mask simple and sorry you. In the Jimmy we say you be see a year 30 factories e was santimemu. They met my catch on munjindi. Somebody no one abope. We see another story. My clients are not guilty. We have sworn an oath to defend them. Freddie Blair or your MPP penyini pa. Or your immediate chairman NDP national and sa 2012 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 just say ordinary na MPP chairman sa and they are Aisha Wang. Any inkofo no mu ye adwuma say asase. Freddie Blair say on law firm no oma swear an oath oma dinsie o de ka se swear an oath I want to say somewhere enye oath ya ye oath and the phonetics na monte ko busa na ba na moa se na ba na moa na brofo no an they have sworn an oath enye oath o sorry na we have sworn an oath you have sworn no se fork oath OATH oath. I phonetics. A jinemu ha oath. And your oath. But my oath back and your oath. A oath. Now Freddie Blaze say, or no the law firm no. Oma dinsie actually Aisha Wang in the Chinese form and sana. Oma be say Ghana assassino. Oma ni oma dinsie. Oma ni oma covenant. Oma swear oath say. Ezuemo esumo omeji omo no omo di for omo di bem. MPP last killer asmo catch them no. And they achi Aisha Wang in the Chinese for asay Ghana no. And they yi MPP for and omo kwako defendi omo Ghana for munti asanteman. Tutuo pay. When Jimio. Ya tutuo pay. Na obi abegina o ya sofo ya friend say obi nim o ya angel na nkwasiafo gu ase obi nim o na akwa bi ne nan fianfia oso obofo ni tika kraka kwasia keka ai no watoka na yere pa na omudi nkwasia sekisi omo ho Facebook na asorofo ehiafo agimifo tina grad ayamusa no boys we nyina wo estate wo Ghana mo agimi omo ni tumi bia mechi omo one on one metuma bo bi ma ne buagum we mu ni tumi bia a fraud ideas nkwa and na mote Ghana na nkwasiafo we e use o madwene and omo gimu sika di because system is weak. Me I don't respect any of these people. Me here mu bia ma brabom inti Freddie Blay MPP for and the omu protect Aisha Wang because in Krabia Efadate or your MPP ni not the president grade on the protect Aisha Wang. You see, an attorney general no what tickets ribu mienu or saying conform me and son of Aisha Wang on the Freddie blame fa na on save woman. And Aisha Wang angasa de in Krabia Efadate into MPP akasia lawyers mienu and na handle a Aisha Wang case no. And the Freddie Blaze in the board TV so say or say Aisha Wang ni nuanom no mabokro no omun default. Or no ma contam, or ma swear, they've taken an oath, they will make sure they walk free. We are Ghana ni now shame. Or say MPP we your party also DH tomorrow. We Jimmy. On Sunday, Omangasan they defend the criminals no. They are not scared. They are not even ashamed. Much one amudi di Mahama tem. Na mo amoteto di Mahama tenka Mahama munya no so ba ko mobusu manka moa anka modu bia modu we de mutumi ndi o matem sa asem we yan flip coin no ka Mahama time ni siye ye chi Aisha Wang ena ka Mahama ebusuani MDC ni na defend Aisha Wang ene ne nkwasiafo ya anka ahemfo ankwasiafo de bi bekasa anka munyina wo bayi muntu begufia be demonstration Mahama ye tani nti NDC for ya wonafo NDC for ya Veranda boys omo ye nkwasiafo mo nkwasia MPP no ende omo be say asas no mo nkwasia MPP no mu Jimmy MPP no nkwasiafo omo na ende omo defend akromfo mo mfere muni munyansa mo Jimmy ombe say mo nsase saada na mo mamwa mo banum nsuo wu mese mwankasa musuban ne bekumo ebeda curse wo mo so fi se ma hyeda ma deliberately ena mu Jimmy kwasiasem a mudi no mani da ho ena kwasiasem ne betwa ne ho ekumo MPP court, MPP prosecutor, MPP attorney general, MPP police mo Jimmy Ghana for ekuro bi anka ban we ki atuagu anka nipa muti kroma rise up either see a bobi to atwatwene ya ku impenifom because they are almost they are just inflicting more damage on us. I will never sit on my platform and say Obinko attack Obi, but what is happening no, it does not make sense. It baffles everybody. It is shocking. It has crossed the line. I say I say and I will never sit here and say Kokuobi, but they be catch politicians and say your actions to me mo demodi to me ni ye no elbema nipa di moja show ayade bi ani so ye me se de mo ye no de mo ye tia Ghana fo no de modi to me ni ye no ebema obi di moja show aye bibi ani so oye and it might go to the core of this nation yet America and obi twi to bo America president tuo. We never thought it will ever happen. America for never thought to say America needed to make America president. It was because somebody was hurt about something. And the humans hear the same thing in Ghana. So your actions, we keep telling you politicians. Now, 7:27 exactly. I'm done here. I'm not going to push anything else again. I'll take a short break and then open the phone lines for you to also call.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning,
All right, you're still watching. With all due respect, hello, caller.
Good morning from here, UK in the morning. Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, it's very sad listening to you. You know, your friend said, maybe Okada. Some people, he doesn't understand. Just the passion, the vim, and then the vigo. What was that being? The whole national chairman of NPP. Obia say asasi, China ni, Onyagani ni, was say asasi. The Obia, your friend is saying, because NPP from me, no, we are lawyers and we GNPP, no. Or we are friend is saying, I shall want a lawyer. So I said, yes, to say, no. Or president, the coup for the number of Jimmy. Then I must have got fire president Jimmy for some. Yes, some, because I don't put a meeting. And what's something was saying? Just the same for the only yes, the same. And she did a little campaign or more to mark with the uncle and then a new stadium or more job. You say I shall want MVP.
Now, do you think, say, a besi da se Ghana ni akoye galamse or China? Now, the government senior officers who say some of your lawyers into law firm be defended sa Ghana ni no be galamse or China.
Impossible.
Hey, rather than go.
Impossible. For what? Just a Ghana to me.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey.
I shall want or NPP or sponsor one. I can't say, what is that one? Oh, no, way. No, I'm Freddie Blaze. I would let you know. Say, apprentice, say, apprentice, you crossing the good. I don't know the Tino. Any question would you with you? And could you not more of a support? Any question say, Papa.
Watara Medasi. Thank you, Watara. Minchumau. Hello, caller. Hello. I didn't do, but sometimes we go forward to the point to say, just say, oh, Kasakra, now who the on cat, just say, we forward, just say, who wears in pound you see. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir, Kasa. Just say, me cry my bread. Hey,
Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Mr. Kevin, I tell you, say, last week, Jimmy Noma, so be flame.
Oh, really?
Now, me out.
Ivory Coast, me boy.
Patomo, please, dear.
But Pacho, here I have a lot of things I take care of. Wouldn't be ko Facebook na call me inbox na send me personal message say when I go Cristiano and I can say major number never number count. I'll try and reach out to you. Why?
Okay, Mate. Mr. Kevin, Pacho, I come out. Yeah. The Etienne say I omambia ke esese a ya soja fona ke ni do mo so betumi abeje ma no said dem ni bi a na kufu ado ne papa ese o man ya ro ne se beje ma no ebe o man ye ma no sisi ya soja fo na abaya asato o mo se toy ye de ba apoto o mo to ana o mo kunkum ye sisi ya soja fo no o mo di politicians o man sa eye politics this ya hwan na ebeje ma yi bi o isi amane de Mr. Kevin all right, let me show. But I'll say, okay, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, my brother.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the wonderful work. This guy will win the case. That
Aisha
guy
won.
with the cheeks like a frog.
Oh, he'll win.
Yeah,
Win.
this is
Oh,
the play.
and then he'll win.
With a Ninjabua, with a Ninjabua as the chief justice.
They'll win.
He will win.
It's easy.
Oh, yes.
They'll walk. I told you
been
guys from day one that Aisha won and they'll walk. Nothing will happen. It's
yeah. And Ninjabua has even given him the tips already.
Yeah.
So that is why he will come out boldly and talk that rubbish. I mean, the case is already dead. With a Ninjabua there, this case is gone. And they are their people.
Yeah. Oh, they'll win.
They are doing the galancé for them. Ghana is gone.
Well, it's not easy. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Hello?
Wow.
Hello?
Oh, Brother Kevin.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Shall be bringing but sometimes no. Ukasa the passion. I feel like crying because you obia or money mine. You are not even in this country. Baby say, what are you looking for? But the passion you have for the nation, that's the reason why you know how we cherish you our own. Like the way we cherish you, because journalists more Ghana, na a call run magana tukum bebia etia me just anka NPP for akufa do mu de bibeba Ghana for so adwuma wo ye no I know so nyankopon kasa e na ebe edi enim bebia ode wo because nipa hin na ebe adwuma wo ye they are here they knew the truth about the name but omun ka wansem one share Freddie Bray asem a wo dia to dwai se journalist bi ni masem we e de no mutumi fa to dwa ma yente ye se asem a ba ye nyina ye ka no but God there was a cinema ye dachimba omo be sesa ni nyina de ko omo ye nsuo and let me say no eyibi wo hye nsuo pipe aye pipe no nsuo enye color like we I say coffee enye brown to say Milo nsuo na eba no ye coffee this is a chemical. That is how our waters are flowing. And for the brain say, where you find home, I could end up France Okoji award. Look at Jania, your school as if say, your slaves, it will be manso, but almost school. Is it a case to be is it a case to be a student? Say, if you are school, a Janity say, cram my demand on the cram my a cramadano and no prison for the approach. And anyway, cram put the bedi cram bedi.
All right.
But President is so here.
That's it. Thank you very much. President is here. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. All right.
Mr. Acho, well said. Galamsey has said, I will defend it. I'm pushing now or Ghana. The Ubo Diabo. Ghana customer. One said Jaboni Yejuma. One said Mahama Bodia, I will grow from one say Yejuma.
Age my own. I say a body bro from
Mahama said prosperity will be my judge. Wait, I was to follow man too.
I want to say,
I
want to say. I was born here for years. All right, thank you very much. Nana, sorry, hello, call and Patrick Kasa.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, me too, Kasa.
Pacho, there.
Donna
Kevin, mama message, I mean, me couldn't now. Near dear banner to no crack and the mama message, I won't feel me.
More heifer, ain't no more.
Banner dear, me po, Miss Roy.
A group as no more.
But
Oh, Signana, me back. I'm here 7 count number. Say, see, and me you, Godfather. Into a crown, never to me no. Or send me to me, Chibby, say, me, yet a crown to me. And to me, by me, phone number. Now, me, I'm afraid.
But you.
I. I do be able to a godfather free.
Matsuda. Bye.
Okay. Number here 16 and the last number, my boy.
Mbachai.
All right, me I'm afraid. Why? Me da say thank you very much. I'm afraid. Now I not to me no. Me so me I say he's a godfather. I don't know. Yeah, they will be to me, Kevin. Hey, a nice guy. Oh, all right. Hello, caller.
Hello, PJ.
Yes,
good
sir.
Afternoon, good evening. My regards to all your listeners.
Nice one.
Michelle PJ. Ubye mi papa. Ubye mi. You can't get any bakupe. Na nyame kan say paso ma me fa ye kasa ibenu fam kakra.
Okay.
Our chiefs that are listening. Me gbogbom na mi adefi obenade. Na oblechi ukata because of galamsey. No to motor menyao. No to motor menyao. Onamo galamsey yi le water regina. Nyao to mi babaga fuma ava if they don't know the allow
I'll talk about this matter tomorrow. I'll talk about this matter tomorrow. They want to go to the water region and destroy the place. It's an agenda. Because in Ghana right now, the water region, Kwana Rivers, near Papa, MPP for some called, yeah.
You are my namesake. I retire for the military to come here. We will match them boot to boot. We will not give them chance to destroy water region. Enough is enough.
Thank you very much. Enough is enough. Hello, caller. I've lost this caller. Okay, my main fact back. Hello, caller. Godfather, part of Tiasado. I at the matubi. Hey, my friend, Corano. I now Godfather, me Yeshua, Hobapo. Maybe show whom shoulder. Hey, and the other Yas was Santas never here. Yet Yeshua, Yas, I'll do say about down. I share. Yet to me, Yeshua, Yas, they was your opinion into my head, Emma. Eh, yeah. On say, Yenny, a quick Yas, yeah. Hello, caller. Kasa been to us. Kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Julius Agahuani.
Agawa Kasa.
Julius Agahuani. Kasa was in fact, Kevin. In fact, you know me for long. I'm always through. I'm always papa. Me so the drawbacks of her. A bit sorry, free cocoa. A beer free cocoa, son.
I'm a 20 people. Abasa, for Subia Maso Basso. Jimmy,
oh. Ade me time say oh unim dentia omo stra mo koso we dide no ebu ha otene papa fie otene uncle mu fie
ampa onye adwuma da ai onye adwuma da Jimmy yeah
ne ba school fees kwa na ofa na etua ma no ebia na ma me kwa na etua ma no nti osori ya Jimmy ontola day na kaka na kufuado no di so na John odi sa onye adwuma bia the whole day anapano anyimlo bako ne fufu ne atwa bi esi
funi abenkwan
ntonheba Jimmy sa mo ne abenkwan no Jimmy sa esa be aho kere boys nyedwuma nye mo MPP before the to say vote for MPP and save ADA musta say ndi ADA ba no you send o metima fa omofo bia honest nko na mo fa na nsase mo se sensase kana me say ya MC DC 4 na eye na timi 4 okoko hwe obo so edin obi wa di loan e de bi shop bia anhwa shop no
me say ma ende oboase west any oboase east omo MP mbomu hu omo ma ende omo mbra omo de omo kwasia youth no de omo Jimmy betwi soro kwedi omo chi chese ye ne etia santimemu na gbo chese me nyine oboase Jimmy ni de chese odwene wa wonte ase o save ni pa no onte ase o save ni pa no onte ase boss me da say we go for me mu adwuma ma mo rebe ho agawo ayam show thank you hello caller
yeah hello Mr. Kevin Taylor good morning Alaji has about for the Atomina president Michelle and
the president of president dey na ko
say no dey ko nyina say any kind of my brother baako e offenso abofo and na me aduma Sunday we are sitting or ya ifro and team so your friend
ejedu mama nkebi ma ejedu yes so ya ifro Sunday we me and Kevin Taylor abofo near hospital junction ejedu yes so wedding baso me and Meka me inviting ko for so bia mbra wa feel Kevin Taylor bia ejedu wedding e koso abofo near hospital junction bia anko Sunday na mutua pictures fan kire me na me fan kire wi say ejedu wedding no one of the best weddings Inti me madam for ejedu my wedding nkoye. So Africa say you may kiss your bride, I men church ho. Ejedu. You can say you may kiss the bride for to form. Why? Because ejedu. Kaza.
Did you Alaji
say aye. You can say you may kiss the Ameri and I say Christopher there. Ameria be floor no na say you can say for floor sa na wan sa. The ebe ye wono. Ye di video be bremi. All right, Mr. Kasa.
Yo, Mr. Kevin, me that thing. I go position up so mama opportunity say me kasa. Na me tell what they say MVP. Aye, sir, Fred Blay no. Me person me bisa say Ghana na kasa no. Aye say na wiase na yes na Ghana na yes na kan bi nim say. Me so me banyini no. Na me nim say ye wo na wo nyini a na nyansa no ye nkwala bi besua bi firi mo mpanyifo no mo ho. Me say na me nim o. Me dem so me nyini nyina sa na me nim. Say o mo amako school, sebi o mo amako school o man nyini no. Ye penim dia na ke ko mo ho. Na ndade ne ko so Ghana. Fred Blay obi adi boni say wa say Ghana de pade eye how are young go say de ben say China ni mo say friend how why show young go say wan adi boni say ama ya chi no Ghana mra na chi no na wa sa sore say wo kwa defend say wo na ye lawyer na ekuro ben na sa de we say be si wo say nye Ghana abai we a ekuro ben na sa de we e be si wo enti MPP for na nkasa ni panifo e wo mu no enti o mu timi nka hwentie sa papa we ta dia papa we ye na nye ne ma timi nka bibi tire no ne yire no mu timi nka bibi tire ne mpana fo no timi nka bibi tire no say hey Mr. Fordblay jaje wo ye no na dia wo ye enye
corruption there sanity o ma hu obi ase obi ejimi nkwa na num nyansa na corruption tie yeah interlude
anya corruption na kwa so ma ya omutuko keni wi no omo so mo no so
junkie wadane junkie enti o se wede no ekoso wen abofo abofo yes hospital junction hospital junction what's your friend saying
yes your friend I am Alaji Isa Zedu
Ajedu na Oba your friend saying
yes what's the man Oba ni dini
Oba no body dini o
hello
Oba ni dini
Oba ni dini for my own the patrol Kevin tell Oba ni dini your friend aye Hadia
Khadija Hadia mo baba wedding no mo amoba Ameria ni nyina ye mpese ye be kasa na ye tenten o ba fa envelope fefri fie bra e hye ho din oba no de abetum mo mbra boa ende nyoma mo wedding kakra mo ntumi ma be di jollof no ne eduane ne ko mo so mo boa Hadia ne ejedu na mo nya bibi kakra fa en shaware nim enti wo ba fa envelope fefri fie ba me mpese ye be kasa ende obi amboa ye mpesa ade no wedding ase nipa di masem ka na ejedu wedding ase mo ba mo fa mo envelope bra okwa na ochiro bi egu so Kevin Taylor envelope ni okwa o se Kevin Taylor na se fa envelope ni bra na mo fa bibi shem na mo fa ntum Alaji nyami sure be that say thank you very much okay hello caller hello all right it looks like this caller is not ready mama fa bakwa hello caller Hadia Khadija yes me ba kasa
yeah Kevin to say
ibi aboko
Mercedes papeni na Mercedes kwa na frɛ na tie ne sɛ na ekufu ado ye no onye na agbe so be free power enti na MPP fo no nya their silence onye na agbe so be free power enti no sɛ enti na we say no wa hye da ekɔ France bibia no okɔ France no ebedu be obaka sɛ NDC fo no ebe tak no ombe so mye kuntu France fo no meboa no omo fa truce na Ghana that's the plan or yes see on person be free power. That's my message.
Okay. Medase. Is this true? Mr. S, Mr. P. Somebody just sent some information from a year Nana Nyonwa Penyin the Fourth, who is the legitimate chief of Dumpim. People nearly escaped death. Jato has been butchered seriously. He is in critical condition. Pictures will be out soon. He's been rushed to the hospital. Amanfobi Sunday. I want to see if I can pull this out and show a year more shemi. Almost say on Hinena or Pipiasano. I think some people have attacked him and takwa eba Freddie Blair asem na ye kana, and they have sent a picture of Ohineno and how he has been brutally assaulted. Mami say you made to me the picture now actually. We will verify this tomorrow. In fact, we cannot verify this, but this is information yenya sisi say Ohene na dompem pepiase they say oyo Ohene ohona one eye Mirikuduka enya asem no obeka asem Mirikuduka eye galamsey no. I think he has been attacked. Somebody has sent us this image, say this is him, and that they will be bringing more videos about this. Inti if you know this man, say or no, ena or people say or hinena na oka a year Freddie Blair semna, please try and let us know. Mom what takwane dumping wa moshe no. If this is true, we are not confirming. Ya pesi who say a true into one what takwano monfre na mumie who say is this the chief na oka a year semono a year Mirikuduka asem no say Mirikuduka eye galamsey. That's his nephew. Okay, yes say the nephew ni wofa asini enye Ohene no. Yes say Ohene no wofa asi san obi ka on the platform. We will verify this, and tomorrow if we have to talk about it, we will talk about it. And I catch him say some people were being attacked. Ewo dumping pepesa ehonomo na some pictures are coming in now. Confirmation say yes say eye no wofa asi. Ohene na okam Mirikuduka asem no wofa asi na he's been beaten badly. Obi say and the bodyguard. Okay, yes say and what fast say ni nephew ni Ohene no nephew ni yes say oma bone pa Ohene na some no kind inti or no ena. So this is it. We will discuss this tomorrow. Besides, I don't know, can you follow this up? The person who sent this information is still in the system. I'll push everything to you guys for you guys to follow up tonight. And Sana Okay. So my team is saying they are picking some information. They will get it to me by tomorrow. No, or we will clear the air on this matter. Dumping pipesa baby ane kam Mirikuduka or hine na obeka and yesene wofasini. This is what has happened right after story about. So we will take care of it from tomorrow. All right. Let me block this and pick one or two calls. Now me end it today's show. We are not confirming. Tomorrow we can confirm this for you guys. Hello, caller.
Echo.
Yes, me pacho kasa.
Echo. Well, yeah, but more than did the match.
No, tomorrow you the details in your brochna. Tomorrow we will make sure say the ninya
because
if we have to interview them on TV live tomorrow, we will do that interview. I'll send some of my boys there. Say you better live interview on the TV Ochna. We will try everything with the production team to get somebody to talk to Ochna or TV so live on the show. So let's hope it happens. Big go fancy Nikasa.
Okay, and I'm your offense NDC phone so opposition because those are the Wasaland and most when I was there, NDC get a lot of vote from Wasaland. And in one more than there will be some
Obiso Kasa or Hinene Mami fee or Muchajatum or Hinene Mami fee so omashino. Or Hinene or Kasa Asemno. Nema Misu fee omashino. We will get all this and confirm, and tomorrow, no. Right now, we are not confirming anything. This is what came in, and we are showing you. Or Chinani be confirming.
So, is it the reason why most of the people are silent because when they talk, this thing's going to happen?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Is it?
I'm sure. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, it's very tough.
I'll watch now. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Baby,
baby, do the serious. Yeah, baby, do the serious.
Captain Smart was interviewing this Pepiase DC and then the chief this morning. And then the Pepiase man was saying, the DC was saying that Pepiase chief didn't call him honorable. And the host
he didn't call him honorable.
They were
honorable.
Honorable. So yes, he was really upset. And Captain Smart was really annoyed. And then the chief himself told the panelists that his life is even at a risk. He doesn't even use his car. they called him to an angle whereby they were saying that if he's not going to support them, then he should get out or something, that sort of thing. This DC, if it's true that they butchered this man today, Dampare should arrest the DC. And if Dampare doesn't arrest this man, then I know Dampare is a useless man. And I'm saying that it's Kokubako, Jemensa, and then Yabua. That useless man. I can give my house number, my number. Yeah, this people.
I would say, thank you very much, boss. I would say. All right, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm reading some things from people. Information about it's quite disturbing. Quite disturbing. I'm seeing some things here. It's not right at all. Yeah.
Because I'm maybe a buyer because you cannot. Try the same person you cannot na you could try by a pianim. They could say you can't buy me who you do. Okay. Now much we have much ya be mo hene say the be we say promo no much me one so I work ya na say o mo kasa mo ju mo jikoto aba na ka bi bisa se kasa ni para kura bono mo ne mo kro mo
yeah, me too. They are trying to send the video of send the video no into I think my team they are working on it right now. Almost videos neighbor pictures neighbor into Ochino. We will deal with this. We will deal with this tomorrow. Thank you very much. My last caller. I think I need to talk to some people behind the scenes. Until I'll end the show quickly. After this call, no mean to me and yet show I have to pick some calls quickly. Hello, caller. My last caller when I end the show. No, I have some calls to pick. I mean, you'll be bidding come on. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Pacho, finish mine quickly. Why?
Pacho,
Kasa meet you.
Hello, Kevin Taylor, meet you up.
Yeah.
Nadia Nyamia, Madam Manyawa, and you see. Because I feel offense one in a susu. But as I see, I said, Ghana is equal. Ghana no, a more than they Ghana has it. Maybe John Evans at a mess time. John Drama. What basic custom kakraka was a community in a susun fifi and the dino I'll fool ama account about them by you wouldn't do all yet. Oh no, we are gonna have brown quan ebre. Our Ghana has a Heaven Taylor. One was saying, Sa custom Cassiana is one was saying, and yet Diane Cotwana. John Mama CC.
All right, you better do some come on. We will look at all these things. Hello, caller. Yes, we have your caller. Finish up for me. Why? Yeah.
I should finish up for you.
Sorry?
Well, I am a bit in
okay, we have your kasa.
Pass over Italy. Bedroom radio.
Oh, radio now Italy, right? I remember, yes, long time then Mokasa. Oh, more saying.
Yeah, I was expecting you, so Weber.
Yeah. I said we about 2 years ago, and I'm catching some about Italy, about my radio so.
And
yeah, better.
But anyway, I'm very happy. No, I'm very happy. Say, Nema, because we say, Mama, you close to me radio, no.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm beautiful, Randy.
I'm close to radio, no.
I'm not going to radio. This radio is shut down right now. But
okay.
No, no, yeah, Becca.
Let us say. Okay.
But you came to Italy, bro.
Maybe you're calling.
Madam for Pana call
Verona. Uncle Verona.
That's your program. Okay, so Verona, no Tio Bucrao.
That would make cousin Verona, mean to me, Shiamo, and I'm a cousin, Nanko Semicuhomo.
Yeah, that's all we say. Or more say them no. And what I say, I am go for your nature, because you cut the truth.
Okay. Mate, I'll reach out to you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
Thank you very much. Okay, so that's it. I'm going to end today's show here. I'll be back tomorrow for us to discuss Ghana, but I need to pick some calls and talk to a few people. My team too is on standby, making sure I'll give them something for them to also pick on. Inti, I would like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedi Taylor. It's been a wonderful night. What I want to say is let's all be messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Ochina, we will be here to talk Ghana. Remember, Remember, wow, lie. So be here tomorrow. So won't give a training tomorrow. Remember, we are here to speak truth. Tomorrow is another day. We will come and discuss Ghana. One kasa will lie. Have a wonderful night.
Asemba na miko wow lie utu so hima na di fo ba shekwa wow lie gama ko bi esu no hu ade ebesi bia wow lie o ma mi ewu na wo se wada wow lie ewi abone kom do na from ba wow lie ko chere kwada na de na ba yi o ma wow lie ba ko fudu aye pin na ban sakawa wow lie wo de mark okreku fro na se wantia wow lie o hima ma yo bone na se hu show mesia wow lie masende o so twedi na wo mami sha wow lie TV so malam na be sending mumwa wow lie masende o drug criminals 10 seconds to do wow lie o boy is here from John now we see ama wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie
until we got this year
yeah we bia wow lie
big up to my
asemba na miko wow lie
we we say baba empire boy yeah me tell me baby and now frame me opa ka te o boy yeah gabi edian ne say opa te ne ntem opa ntem ma yeah fine girl wona man kai say me sandu mu ma nya wrong yeah me dey bia me kan no kure we dey say oba chan tena go try wow like na me dey abo tere cause me ni tama me dey ba be ja wow like you tell fa kwa check ni boninti we say dey kwa ja wow like yeah me try me 3% open ma me no baba ngina wow like oba som oba ye kristo nya na oba kongrebo ewura do soro ba say oba say yo get ni walu bremu tiani me tene ya ba ko pene wa Ghana ha wo gine say ya mienu ante boy god this it win him one thing wo pito mu
yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie wow lie yeah y'all see
until we got this year we so ni me
wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie yeah we bia wow lie asemba na miko wow lie utu so hima na di fo ba shekwa wow lie gama ko bi esu no hu ade ebesi bia wow lie o ma mi ewu na wo se wada wow lie ewi abone kom do na from ba wow lie ko chere kwada na de na ba yi o ma wow lie ba ko fudu aye pin na ban sakawa wow lie wo de mark okreku fro na se wantia wow lie Oh, him, mama, yo, bonnie, master, won't show Messia. My Sunday also trade. Now, mammy, sha. TV, so my lamb. Now, best sending a mama. My Sunday track 3 minutes, 10 seconds to see dope. Oh, boy, it's here from John. Now we see our man. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie.
Until we got this,
yeah, we be a wow, lie.
Big up to my young boy.
I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie.
We didn't have what year we was a vampire boy, yeah. But I'm a baby, and now framing, Opaka to boy, yeah. Gabi, again, and it's our pattern and Temu and Timma, yeah. Find there one number, the Kaisamas and do Mumma, you're wrong, yeah. Maybe to be a mechanic, what you're so big chance to go check. Wow, I'm a dear, but it cost me time. I'm a Baba Java, I our Papa checking one in tea, who's had a Papa Java. I'm a time 3% to open it, my men over Bantina, wow, lie. Over Sombasum, over your Christiana, over Congrebo. It would have was over still, over saw you getting one of them. The animated about open our gun, how would you say, Yamian? Until we got this, if you win him one thing, I will be too more.
Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Wow, lie. Wow, lie. Wow, lie. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by them, cool. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow.